What's up, NASCAR Berserkers? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Today we got NASCAR Cup Series Racing. The Geico 500 from Talladega Superspeedway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Shout out to Tiffany S. in the chat, Jamison Taylor. Eric Wallace checks in from the AJ show. Thomas Forbes up in here. Matthew Breckshot predicting Kyle Busch will get the dub today. Theo Milner. We're at Talladega today, that's correct? That is correct. All right, let's see how loud we got this music, y'all. Because it sounds really loud on my end. Let's turn it down just a smidge. What's up, Eric? What's up, Sheila Jones up in here? 13 in the house. This race green flag set to drop at 12 noon, high noon, my time. 3 o'clock on that East Coast. It's 11:39 now, so about 20 minutes to the green flag. How's everybody doing this fine Sunday morning? Dale Jr. joins Mike Tirico and Clint Boyer in the booth today. Playoff leaderboard, the standings. Drivers with a win. William Byron has 2. Bowman, Chastain, Larson, Briscoe among those with a win. Yeah, I'm not on yet, Sheila. Not on yet. Patriot Roadie says, I thought I'd drop in and give it a like. What? What's up, Patriot Roadie? How you doing, man? Newest member here on the channel. All right, they're looking at Brad Keselowski now. He's got a pretty cool paint scheme this week. That 6 car is black and white. Thor groaning about something. Alley Cat checks in, says a good day for racing, a great day for racing. Hell yeah. Thomas Prince, why does everyone hate Kyle Busch? Same reason everyone hates Nickelback. The internet says so. Best comment I heard yesterday. Kyle Busch making the news this week. He does not have a sponsor for next year, and he thinks it might cost him his seat at Joe Gibbs. Thinks it might cost him that seat. His teammate Christopher Bell was on the pole today in that DeWalt car. Theo, we're looking at about almost 20 full minutes till the green flag, buddy. 20 minutes. All right, current subscriber count 8381, 8400 is the least we are expecting today. I'd like to get to 8450. 8450 is the bogey. 16 in the house. All right, for those of you that like to put a little Scrella, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some moolah on the race. Ryan Blaney, plus 1,000 is your favorite to win today. Denny Hamlin, plus 1,200. Brad Keselowski, plus 1,400. Bubba Wallace, plus 1,200. Joey Logano, plus 1,100. Some of the long shots. Greg Biffle, plus 30,000. BJ McLeod, plus 50,000. Cody Ware, plus 50,000. Noah Gragson, plus 10,000. That's not a bad little bet. Put a couple $3 on there. I'm doing good, Theo. How you doing, buddy? SG Sports Talk up in here. Thomas Prince. He will get picked up just because he is always in the hunt. Oh, no doubt. I don't think he'll have trouble finding a ride. Patriot says doing good. Just need to mow the lawn and weed and feed. Then it's beer time. There you go, Patriot Roadie. Thomas has the 5-car winning today. Mr. Larson is Thomas's selection. But what's up, everybody? Welcome. Happy Sunday to you and yours from the Valhalla Sports Talk studios. Theo says, I hope the 22 doesn't wreck me. Thomas says, this is my favorite track on the whole circuit. And SG rooting for Bubba Wallace in that 23 McDonald's car. T-Van up in here. What's up, T-Van? How you doing, buddy? 26 in the house. As I mentioned, Junior on the pre-show, and we'll be up in the booth today. Let's go ahead and listen in here.
Drivers at heart. We'll continue live from Alabama. We're going to hook up with live from the track Kyle Busch, two-time Nascar champion. What a wild dirt race. You see him really back in.
No Dodger game today, Viking Jerome. Nope, we're NASCAR racing today. Dodgers got Kershaw on the mound today, and I expect they'll win that game, and we'll take 2 out of 3 in San Diego. Jason Pettencost, member, up in here, says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, buddy? Golden State Sports says, let's go, Kyle Busch. Happy Sunday, Valhalla. Greetings from the AJ show, says Eric. I saw that earlier. Howard Johnson, I'm rooting for Bubba, too. I'm sure you are. T-Van says, the 43 has an awesome paint scheme this week. Sheila Jones says, what's up, Viking? Theo picking the 18 to win today. I'm telling you, if it's one of these tracks like this with as close as this car is, the competition is so close, it would make a lot of sense to put like $2 and $3 bets on some of those long shots in the back there. Could pay off. No, there won't be a surprise Dodger stream today. My next Dodger stream will be tomorrow, y'all. Arizona Diamondbacks, the Dodgers travel to Arizona to take on the Diamondbacks. T-Van says, I can't believe you didn't cover that Xfinity race. I'm not sure what happened there. I ended up doing the Dodger game. Couldn't get it rolling yesterday, T-Van. It looked like it was a pretty good ending there. I saw the big wreck, and I saw that Gregson won. All right, we'll see you, Sheila. Have a good day, girl. It's still not great, T-Van. I go to the doctor this week to get it looked at. 30 in the house, and we've got about 14 minutes before the green flag. Thomas expecting a lot of cautions today. Not me. Viking Jerome says, later, go Dodgers. Let's go, Viking Jerome. Good luck, dude. Howdy, says Darren Kruger. 37 in the house, though. I think that Dodger game's set to go off about the same time today. Let's go check that out real quick. It's 1:10 p.m., so it still won't go for another hour or so. '23 will win. Walter checks in on Thor. Thor's doing good, laying right here. T-Van's had 3 back surgeries. He knows what I'm going through. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sheila. Golden State says hopefully the Warriors win today. What's good, Coach Plays? No, the race is supposed to start here in about 10 minutes, Coach. It's supposed to start in about 10 minutes. 42 in the house, though. Let's listen in.
Last 2 days, right there on that boulevard. And a heck of a race here yesterday. First half since 2000. Larry McReynolds, he's our guy. Working from the pit box in Talladega.
Hey, look what I got.
Race with Junior's nephew, Jeffrey Earnhardt, in the 3 cars. And he ended up finishing second. The driver for Junior Motorsports. So it was a special time for you to win, as well as the 3-car and Larry McReynolds. Kind of a win all the way around.
Coach Play says you're right.
Jeffrey run well at the pole, and I got to go to victory lane.
You saw the thunder.
I got to win these races, man. I'm sorry. I'm glad you run second. Have a good day.
Walter says it's not going to rain today. Who's on the pole? Christopher Bell on the pole today in that 20 DeWalt car.
Hey, Clint, what you see yesterday?
Coach Plays hates goldfish. Why, dude?
Yes, all of them. Every single thing they read something. There's other teammates working together. The manufacturers we've been talking about the other night. You saw big.
Yeah, I've tried them before, Thomas.
Big pushes.
I just like the plain ones, the regular ones.
Today, and it's just ups the ante.
The cheddar.
Chris, when you get to the Cup Series, it's everything you.
Yeah, hit the like, y'all.
Series. And then, it took 3 overtimes, and you were sort of sweating it out. Yeah.
You don't like them.
As a driver in an Xfinity race.
Sheila says she'll eat
You
them.
want to fly on Sunday?
Well, yeah.
Gregory checks in and said, good afternoon, Mr. V. Hello, everyone. Let's go chase Elliott.
You're going to have to try to be a great racer, taking all the runs and learn what your car can do. And so
Coach, let's be honest here, Coach Plays.
Any practice.
You from back in that part of the country where they think that eating them water bugs is a good idea. You and Goose out there eating them water bugs.
And now that Bristol is in the rear view mirror. First of all, congrats on that win.
Cliff Haskell says Ricky Bobby.
We're a little short on time.
That's Coach's tagline line on his channel. Shake and bake. That's what he says all the time.
You kind of look around and see what's going on, what's happening. You want to keep your interstate batteries camped.
Theo says, can I have some?
So we want to try to get up to the front. If you can make some laps and be up front leading, I feel like that's a safe place to be. But honestly, I don't think there is a safe place. But
no, I've had people in my channel tell me before.
Helmet here today.
One of them crawdads, dude. You guys be eating them crawdads.
And looking forward to all that here in a little bit. So you can check it out on bundleofjoy.org. Y'all did a lot of great work with that organization, that charity. I want to ask you, since you've done.
Sheila says those are addicting. I'll eat a whole bag. Rich Frank checks in. What's up, Rich?
And even more so, manufacturers are also.
Cliff says go 19. Theo, if I could give you one, I would, buddy. But
15 years ago.
I hate to break it to you. But I'm just on your TV or your phone.
Versus everybody, like there's a more.
Howard wants a big bag of boiled peanuts.
Now it's just like us versus them. So it's a little bit different for sure. I feel like it's not necessarily.
Oh, you don't eat those things? Goose has been making them on his channel like every day for like the last week. It seems like.
There's 6 or 7 in a line. All of them are going to be working together, rather than if there's 2 Hendrick guys in a line and 3 Gibbs guys in a line or something like
Thomas is betting on Elliott today.
Different than what it used to be, but overall, it's a pattern of what we've got. I feel like the Toyota bunch.
Big Dog up in here. What's up, Big Dog?
16 or 17 at Daytona, and it's just kind of morphed into something a little bit bigger since then.
All right, thanks so much. We hope to
Rick says crawfish are great. Nah, dog.
Well, I just told
Anything you gotta bite the head off and suck out the insides,
I got my landing spot.
I pass.
Good luck today. All right, thank you. Time for putting out.
He's a Yankee, says Coach Plate.
Man, I'm telling you, that for BA, watch this one. This one showed up in my Twitter. Big time wreck, 54.
Marco's having him some Popeye's chicken.
Tumbling down the straightaway like I've never seen before. Put it out, baby.
Man, I didn't have anything like that on my put it out. I was racing on that racing this weekend and went over to the finish line, stroker race style. Racing for Moon Car. This guy's pretty popular in the Twitch world with our racing. Here we come backwards across the finish line. That's the way you want to do it, man.
So Junior had an iRacing race this week and finished the race backwards.
Talladega, you hear about the big one, everything.
Who's going to start the big one today?
The wrecks, and you guys
I'm going to predict.
experiences.
I'm going to predict the big one will be triggered today by
We once had a crash here that took out
Daniel Suarez.
cars, all in just one wreck. So it is about
Gregory says he must be from New Orleans. Those people would have piled of poop if they had enough hot sauce on it.
By the way, that's why that grandstand is full. Sea of people when you come off the floor watching.
Gregson in his Wendy's car. I don't have the Wendy's car up today, y'all.
Junior, where's the junior back in?
Hey, Valhalla, holla, the big dog for that $10 super chat. No message. Appreciate it, big dog. Appreciate the $10 Valhalla, holla.
Just a moment. Step 2 as we count down to the start of the race. And thank you all for coming.
Rich also likes oysters in a half shell.
Thanks for coming out. Bye. Take care. Thank you.
I never even tried that. I just can't get past the look, y'all. I just can't get past the look, and I'm from California. Brian Jolly says, hello, Viking and everyone. What's up, Brian? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Snyder's on Hanover. Snaps. Good stuff. 50 in the house. We're just about 5 minutes to the start of the telecast. Of course, then we got the invocation and the national anthem. And then we'll get a green flag. Big Dog says, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, Valhalla-holics. Jimmy predicts it's going to be Recky Stenhouse Jr. that's going to start the big one. Or Keselowski. He can't get past the look, says Gregory Henry. Darren put some money on the 6 this week. That's probably my favorite paint scheme this week. What do you think, chat? What do you think's your favorite paint scheme for the week? I love Harvick's new 4-car paint scheme, but probably my favorite for the week is that 6th car. Liberty Bibberty. Theo thinks the big one will start at 10 to go. That makes for a long day. Walter Scott said, can we see Thor, please? I can't get him up here, y'all. He's too heavy. But there's video of Thor on the webpage, y'all. On the main page, you just scroll down, click on videos, and then scroll down a little bit. You'll see him. T. Van says, for some reason, I'm thinking Keselowski is going to be someone to watch today. He qualified up there, I think. Oh, maybe not. Let me see where he qualified. Qualified 15th. Brad's favorite racetrack. Jimmy likes that Wendy's paint scheme that Noah Gregson has. They didn't release that on NASCAR.com, so I don't have that for you all today. Sorry about that. Logano's going to start the big one, says CVH. Howard says, I learned to eat oysters on the half shell when I was at Fort Rucker, Alabama. Well, there you go, Howard. Thank you for your service. I'm from Southern California also. You should try them oysters. Top them with Tapatio and lime. Man, I'm getting hungry. All right, let's get back to it.
Next Saturday, doubleheader on Fox. Football, 4 Eastern time.
A little afternoon, Brian. They'll do the invocation and the anthem, and then we should get going right after noon.
Houston Gamblers. Football in the spring in the USFL.
So about 3 minutes.
Time for the Geico Grid Walk as we're live here at Talladega Superspeedway. Here's Michael Walker.
Go Chase Elliott, says Steve.
It is full of activity. I'm Tim Duggar, Country Region.
Just Bill says I'll tune for as long as possible, but I headed to my local dirt track. They ain't been open since the end of 2019. Hoping for a good turnout on opening night. There you go, man. Have fun.
as long as you're respectful. That kind of franked me a little bit. J-Mark, how about that?
All right, grid walk.
You know, Ryan, Willie, I'm going to go down and out. So hit me. Ready? 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man, I went down and in. That's my fault. See what Daniel's up to. What is?
Rocky Mountain Oysters. What's up, Kraft? Suarez.
I'm ready, man. I'm ready. My feet are ready. I do homework. Everyone back at the shop. Every department, engine department, the car was available. Now it's up to me and my crew chief have a good getting everything. And
Walter says, I love the 24 cars paint job. Goes to 24. Hard to watch. 5 car, 24 car look the best.
He's buddy mine. You doing well?
Oh, yeah, I like Tapatio. Brian's been to Talladega twice. It's his favorite track next to Daytona.
Hi, Alexander.
I've never been to a super speedway.
Welcome to Talladega. First NASCAR?
First time, yeah, first time.
Are you learning a lot about Talladega from my friend Jack?
Yes, Jack is here to basically tell me who the drivers are, what's going on, and yeah.
And Jack, I didn't know what happened at Lynn. Where did he go?
10 car looks better with IHOP on it.
I never left you guys.
Just Bill says I will do. I'll have a good time. There you go, man. Drink a couple brewskis.
Well, it's so cool. Northman's coming out. I hope you find your mama and kill your uncle.
Oh, that's my one mission in life, so thank you for that. Yeah.
That's a beautiful thing. That's his goal in the movie because his uncle was a bad guy. But we're gonna find mama. See ya. Enjoy Talladega. Martin Truex Jr. Hello, Martin. Man, it's cool.
Yep, Theo, we'll be bringing up the traffic light like we always do.
Ready to roll. Talladega's a little nerve-wracking, but you're a veteran.
I've been doing this a while, you know.
Harvick and Keselowski on the overlay today.
That's a big piece of the puzzle here, as you know. So we're trying to stay out front. And
Greg John checks in, says, hello, Val. What's up, Greg John?
Right on. Well, I look forward to it. How about I
This is probably my least favorite overlay I've done in a long time. I tried to fix it this morning, but the program crashed, so I just went with it.
ladies and gentlemen,
All right, here we go. I'm going to go off screen for the invocation and the national anthem.
and remove your hats as the Hoover High School Air Force Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome the Citizens Baptist Medical Center chaplain, Barbara Embry.
Talladega, let us pray. Heavenly Father, we're truly grateful for this day. We thank you for the opportunity to be here with friends, family, and new acquaintances. Now we collectively, the excited fans, the wonderful drivers, the dedicated team, we ask you to bless us with your presence, with fun, fellowship, and love. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the 313th United States Army Band from Birmingham, Alabama.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all.
Welcome to the land of life.
All right, so a little break in the action there. Let's see where I missed here. Only been to Talladega in 93 just to see the track when our family was on our way to Disney World, says Brian. Lost Knowledge checks in. What's up? Picks the 8, the 1, the 6. Thomas Forbes says, best morning of my life was the Talladega in 2000 when I met Earnhardt Sr., and he came from 17th to 1st and won in 4 laps. That's cool, man. T. Van says the 77 looks good too, kind of old school. I'll have to look at that when it goes by here. Let's go. Can we get a win for the 45 Kurt Busch, says Just Bill. All right, Nightbot warns Bill about emotes. I don't think he did too many there. It was good to watch Jeffrey Earnhardt finish well yesterday. Hope he gets another chance with RCR, says Brian Jolly. Yeah, that's pretty cool, big dog, for them to let Dale Jr. do this today. I always root for the 4, Gregory. Harvick is my driver. Has there ever been a 3-digit car number? At the Cup level, I don't know. I've seen it before where it was like tied into the sponsor, like 777 once. I don't know. It's something about emojis, Just Bill. You never know when that thing's going to come on. It didn't seem like you did too many of them. 4 of them doesn't seem like too many emojis. Brian says back in the day. 73 in the house, though. Welcome. If you're new, hit that subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We do these NASCAR Cup Series races every week. Luke is going to get to watch the race today in Germany with no commercials. Let's go racing. Right on, man. Enjoy the race. Enjoy the race over there in Deutschland. So listen, last week, y'all, when we got this thing started, our live leaderboard was a problem. They weren't sending out the raw feed from NASCAR.com, and it looks right now like it might be the issue again. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't take half the race like it did last week. Well, let's get back to it. Kraft is hoping for more than 16 different winners, so it's finally interesting. That 6 looks racy and white there. Hey, look who's driving around the track right there. Someone driving that 28 Havoline car. Oh, it's Boyer.
Number 28 car.
Driving Davey Alice's 1992 Robert Yates Racing Ford.
You take care of it, baby, by the way, because roughly this weekend, 30 years ago, the spring race at Talladega, we led the last 71 laps to get my first and only win.
Well, there you go, Cincy Bagels fan.
What about that race car? It was a backup car for Daytona Speedweeks earlier in February. We had to go to that car after.
Man, Boyer is right on the wheel.
He won the Daytona 500, and 3 months later came to Talladega and won the race there.
Evil Terry, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Sheila hoping a Chevy wins today for Dale Earnhardt Jr. You hope a Chevy wins every week.
Well, listen to you, you know what it reminds me of? The excitement I would always hear.
That was when the NASCAR cars looked the best, right there. That time frame, right there.
Talking about racing at Talladega several months out. He loved racing there.
This race car, I don't know if you can hear me, man. It's way louder than I remember mine.
That's that Robert Yates horsepower. That's that Yates horsepower.
Oh, I felt that under the hood before, but man, it is better power than by these wins. Again, the Alabama gang, what they were able to cause here.
Yeah, think about it. 35 years ago, as a rookie, Davey got his first win.
Yeah, those old cars, they were the shit.
Back to you, Chris.
All right. Thank you very much, Larry. If you want to.
David said a guy in Kentucky bought that 28 car to do that for the Allison family.
Download the Fox, that Super 6 app. That answers 6 questions.
Thomas says us Chevy fans are diehard.
At $25,000, good luck. You're watching NASCAR on Fox Live from Talladega, Alabama. It's the 10th race of the season, and This is going to be a big one.
Boyer don't look right in there, though, y'all. He looks like he's way too close to the wheel.
And now, race fans, here to say.
All right, here we go. You know how we do it. We're going to grade this on a scale from 1 to 10. The Start Your Engines call, Alexander Skarsgård, the Grand Marshal. He's some actor.
Skarsgård.
9.5, 9.5, 9.5. That's the best one of the year. And I believe that fellow was German. I believe he was a German. Harvick should finally come in the top 5. What do you think about Dover? Well, we'll be doing it. Lucas says do a Polish victory lap, Boyer.
I love it.
All right, so engines are running. Again, like I mentioned, this live leaderboard thing might be messing up again for the second week in a row. So I apologize if that's the case, but we'll get it figured out, y'all. We'll get it figured out. It did this to me last week and didn't come back until nearly halfway through the race, if I remember right. All right, here's our scores here. 9.5. Brian gave him a 9.9. A 10, says Brian. 9.5, says Ryan Gallagher. Just Bill, a 9. Lester Troyer, 9. Darren says the Chevy's going to lose a leader before it crosses the finish line. 8.5, says Greg. I like it, says Big Dog. 8.5. Cole quit, 8.5. A 9.5 to 10. Let's do this Ford, says Kraft. 9.5, says SG. Clint Boyer, the new Waltrip. Yellowman up in here. Good morning, Yellowman. Good morning. Man, I hope they fix this crap, y'all. I hate that they can't keep this live leaderboard up like they're supposed to. But it's not giving me the raw data, which is what I pull from. Duke checks in, says, hey, chat. Jeff Bodine says, Opie. Yellowman says, it's hot AF in LA. We're supposed to get it to 100 degrees on Tuesday, is the rumor. Walter Scott says, Waltrip is the mouth of the South. Will we see more green laps or commercials? You might be right. I don't know. I'm set up for the NASCAR one, and it was a problem last week. It never is a problem on the Xfinity races, but for some reason on the Cup level, they don't put out the raw data like they're supposed to. Restart the app, you think, Theo? So, like, close the window and reopen it? I'll try that. All right, let's get to it.
It's the fastest, most unpredictable speedway on earth. Fox Sports welcomes you to the Geico 500. His name's not on the deed, but Dale Earnhardt Jr. owns this place. 6 victories at Talladega, including...
Yeah, it's still not showing me the data.
He was known as the Pied Piper because everybody wanted to follow him. Hopes of getting to
Foot of snow in North Dakota? Oh, hell no. What's up, Herm Dog?
He's on loan and we're thrilled to have him. Well,
J-Dog hoping Bowman wins. Windy AF in Wyoming yesterday. No wind today.
And what we know, and all we know is Daytona. Chevy swept the first 4 spots in qualifying, led only 2 laps in the race. Toyota ran well, but a Ford was first on race day, Thursday and Sunday. Here we come, and Toyota's at the top of the board in qualifying. The Fords are nowhere, the Chevys are in the middle. It's all topsy-turvy. What do you expect?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see just how this race plays out. The way cars qualify, the way they race is a little bit different. We saw that in the 500, like you mentioned. What have the Chevrolets done? What have they learned from the 500 to try to fix some of those issues of pushing and drafting and
I wonder if I brought it up in
to try to remain strong.
Microsoft Edge, if it would work better.
really, really fast.
Let's try that.
Does that mean that they're going to have fast race cars? We'll have to wait and see. They really did work well together in the Daytona 500, but they don't have the numbers. They got swept up in wrecks, and Ford took over.
Right, only 6 Toyotas. Now, back to Daytona. And the idea of give and take, as in the push. When is enough and when is too much, has happened to rookie Harrison Burton. You got to be able to give a push. You got to be able to.
Lucas says, here we go. They're rolling out.
Going for a wild ride. It was a wild race.
Yeah, big concerns is how these cars match up, how the Chevrolets push, how they can be pushed, how the Toyotas match up. The Ford seemed to be the
He's kind of hanging in there, J-Dog. What do you think?
push the best. We also saw some great pushing and tandem.
Groundhog just said
The Chevrolet is
3 more days of winter.
drove one in a test for Hendrick in January. Really, really uncomfortable being the guy pushing and being the guy getting pushed. What have they done to get that better?
Let's hope.
All right, so here we go. We got a raw feed here. Let me see if this works.
Reynolds, who had a great day yesterday, got back on the pit box, won the
Let's see if this works.
and finished within a car length of the winner. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. It was such an honor to be there. Richard Childress racing the 3-car with Jeffrey Earnhardt. But even though this was an Xfinity Series race, I learned a lot yesterday. And I know today,
Properties.
500 miles, 188 laps. But what my takeaway was, track position.
All right, done. Let's go to the alternate screen, get it set up.
Throughout this entire race. And that leads me to our Horizon race strategy. The elements are pretty much the
So it
same.
worked on
60, and 68. The fuel
on Microsoft.
for 42 laps. Now, my thought will be these teams will run each stage as long as they can on fuel. You have to pit as a group. Don't be surprised if someone.
So there we go.
Get off track. Trying to get that track position with the checker flag.
Where Larry spent 60 laps yesterday trying to get his car back up.
What do you get when you have an onion and a donkey?
Here's the Geico starting grid for today's race.
Do yellow?
Bell has his
Junior won Talladega 4 straight times, his big dog.
season, and Martin Truex Jr.
So Truex and Christopher Bell on the front row.
row, one looking for his first win at Talladega.
Now let's talk to Christopher if we can. Christopher Bell down here in the Fox booth. Guys.
Yes, sir.
Hey, buddy, we know you had a fast car in fall.
An ass that brings a tear to your eye.
Correct, though. Still got
It's
some-
Dega, baby, says Theo.
What kind of race car you think you got?
Brian says the weather doesn't want to make up its mind here. It was 60s Friday, 40s yesterday, 60s by Tuesday. Let's go, says Lean Stats. You got it, yay, says Big Dog. Realist is wondering where his ice cream is from the little question on the community page today. Opie says, don't be surprised if the Dinger wins today. 84 in the house, though, to start this thing off.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's the stage one going to be really big, but Daytona, I didn't even make it to stage one
A
before.
crying jackass.
Getting stage points is really important, but it's even more important to stay there at the end.
All right, Christopher, thanks for talking to us today. Good luck in the race.
Go 9, says Jared.
All right, let's double dip on the
Yep. Elliott and McDowell starting close together, Greg.
In the Fox booth, you got us, buddy?
Yeah, well, I got it.
And you know, everybody's talking about it every time we come to these plate race tracks. You've never won here, but you did win both stages in the Daytona 500, man. That's got to make you feel a little bit better about your chances today.
A smelly ass, says T-Van.
Car was really bad.
Hope he thinks that Bell's gonna crash.
You know, they won the first 2 stages and had the trouble.
A piece of ass worth crying over.
He did bad pros.
What?
We're up near the front and just doing a little thing, right? Make some things, keep that track position. Of course, you want to do a little
J-Dog's watching Noah Gregson's in-car camera on NASCAR.com.
The plan is with the Grand Flag.
So Gregson got the win yesterday in the Xfinity Series. Ty Gibbs wrecked out. They're going to be working together a lot today.
All right, Brian, thanks for talking to us today.
David Bell says, let's go, my boy Christopher.
mid 80 degrees and a light cloud cover.
I don't know about that 7 paint scheme. I don't like it.
It is a beautiful day, and you know the last time we raced here at Talladega, it was the 23 of Bubba Wallace who went to victory lane. It was the first time in his career. Well, his interim crew chief Dave Rogers told me he expects to run up front today.
That's just because that's what people are used to, Lucas.
This style of racing.
I think now they use something called a tapered spacer, whatever the hell that means.
Knows when to be patient. He finished second at the Daytona 500.
What's up, Fom?
He's hoping he's one spot better here today at Talladega. That's well.
Well, Jimmy, just 120 finish. That places him deep in the points and makes it necessary, in all likelihood, to win a race if he's to make the playoffs. His team realizes that, and they circle today as the day they need to win. That's a lot of pressure coming into Talladega. But I talked to Stenhouse before he got in the car. He loves this style of racing. He's won here before.
Let's go Bowman, says Lester Troyer.
The challenge and the chaos. Starts mid-pack, but don't expect the 47 to stay there long. Rick Smith.
Vince, every time we come to Talladega or Daytona in Speedway race, one of the guys you have to watch is Brian Blaney. In fact, 2 of the last 5 Talladega races, he has been the winner. Daytona 500 earlier this year, finished 4th. A big part of that is communication with he and spotter Josh Williams. They've got it dialed in just right. They've worked.
All right, about to hit 100 in the chat.
The other thing that they said they're looking for today.
About to hit 100 in the chat. Hit the subscribe if you're new, y'all.
There's any car in the field, they worked on that a little bit since Daytona.
Trying to get to 8450 today. 8450 is the goal.
Than anybody else to get them to the front.
And that could be key. Thanks.
All right, they're bringing him down pit road for pit road speed.
Fast. He was chasing Jeff Gordon. Remember that.
He's trying to get up to this booth. Man, we're waiting on him. He's lost. Looks like he doesn't know where he's going. They changed the infield around a little bit.
Well, he had a little speed on the boulevard the other night, I told him.
What's he doing?
There you ride. No, that's the exit.
That's tough.
Yeah, there's a way to restrict it on the fuel injected with whatever they're using, those tapered spacers.
Here's today's Geico race analysis. Talladega Superspeedway.
Thanks, Sheila.
And 68 laps are the stage lengths. They are pretty evenly split. 188 laps total. Lap 94 would be a complete race.
Yeah, it was, Big Dog. It was good to see him on the box.
55 miles an hour down pit road. And the fuel window 38 to 40.
Yellowman says, let me know when we get to 8420.
Daniel Hemrick makes his 4th start of the season. Series champion, racing there and running a partial schedule here.
Oops, I'm on the wrong screen, y'all.
Green this time. And throughout all the pre-race and all the driver interviews, the most off-spur phrase has been track position, followed by take a push.
Yeah, track position is important. Even though you can't kind of move.
All right, Harvick will be starting off 24th at plus 1,800 to win.
It takes all that work out of it. You don't have to work so hard if you can keep that track position.
Yeah, he did. He survived the big one too, J-Dog.
And all the in-car cameras that we have here today, 10 in-car cameras. Next gen car provides us with a lot of opportunities to show you so many great shots. Chase Briscoe, who won a dirt race just across the street at the short track last night.
Pulls off 17th. We work our way forward. Brad Keselowski.
He's going to be one of the guys fun to watch. Trying to win this race. He has to.
And Austin Dillon, who was in the booth for yesterday's Xfinity race, led by Noah Gregson, who's in the field today.
All right, pace car is off.
Forward also with onboard camera. As is Bubba Wallace.
Here we go, fans on their feet on the front stretch.
Juniors racing here today as they come to the line for the first of 188 laps.
Green flag at Talladega.
Christopher Bell on the outside. Looks like there were some team orders for him to take the lead. Get down there in front of Mark Church Jr. Now they can try to control the field here out front.
All right, Bell leading them through 1 and 2.
Cars are wild to get the speed as they're still working through the gears down the back straightaway. Three, almost up to full song.
So it's Bell on the inside with Truex behind him. Then on the outside row, you've got Suarez with Kurt Busch.
Daniel Suarez on the outside.
They're 2x2x2 through the entire field right now. Lap 1 of 188.
Organization on the bottom looks like that's going to push Christopher Bell back out front.
Two Toyotas working in tandem on point. Olsen and Christopher Bell will lead the first lap for Daniel Suarez and Martin Truex.
All right, Bell leads lap number 1. Freight train's rolling. Yes, it is.
And Castle made a trip down pit road because of an inspection failure.
So Suarez, Bell, Busch, your top three.
You see Kurt Busch get a little upset there for a push from William Byron to back here 3 wide.
In the middle's right. Close.
They're 3 wide after about 10 car lengths.
Right there, Jones.
Yes, that was as close as he gets right there. Jones shut the door on him.
Do you not want to get hung out there, Clint, early?
Jones in that 43 Air Force car almost got caught stuck out on the outside there.
Stacked it up. Yeah, you can lift off the throttle and still be getting pushed forward into that position.
He had to get down to that lane because the third lane did not form on the outside. Here's another look at it. On the right of your frame, the yellow car is Logano.
Look how close that is.
Oh, wow. Logano almost got
Spin that car.
pinched out there.
Close. Got him backed up a little bit. And you can tell, just like I said, all those cars stacked up behind him because Keselowski's seeing how everybody else.
Big Dog says fastest track in NASCAR. KD says, damn, I'm getting old. I don't know half the drivers anymore. There are a bunch of youngsters out there, man.
3 laps complete this time.
All right, Suarez leading for a little bit here. Will he be at the line, though?
Something got us get qualified.
Yep. No, Bell still led the lap.
Trackhouse entries have a little bit more skew.
2 leaders so far, the 99 and the 20, 2 lead changes. No cautions. We're on lap 40 of 60 in stage 1, 4 of 188 in today's race.
Cars kind of skewed to the left and it tracks.
Suarez and Bell trading positions on the backstretch.
On a car like that, you can just pass in a straight line. Trying to get
That 16 car is already up there. Of Hemrick. Hemrick up to 5th.
Chase Elliott on 7th position.
Bigfoot Brad races 6 car, I think.
Rookie Stenhouse. They're the biggest movers in these first 4 laps.
This is so frustrating, Clint. You're back in that 5th, 6th, 7th row. There's nothing you can do. There's no other way. There's no other line to get into. You really just got to sit there, park throttle, waiting on something to happen in front of you, waiting for that line to move forward.
Yeah, there's so many things you said right there are so important. Park throttle, right? You park throttle, saving that fuel, giving that crew chief an extra option, an extra wrench in the toolbox to use when it comes down to bidding and things like that. The other thing that I've already
All right, still remains Bell, Suarez, Truex, your top 3. Kyle Busch 4th, Daniel Hemrick 5th, William Byron 6th.
chatter on the radios here for the Logano team.
All right, here's chatter from Logano Scanner.
Risk versus reward, you're going to hear that all day long.
That's interesting, but he's asking the spotter whether he should run that top line out.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be moving anywhere, does he, J-Dog?
I don't want him telling me where to do it. It's pretty interesting. He trusts Coleman. Coleman knows what's happening beyond what Joey can see. And so Joey's don't have nobody's doing there. Don't go up there just yet, Joey.
No, patience. Patience is the name of the game. Ride a little bit, let these tires.
Harvick way back there in 35th.
Just a little bit. Rough ride for Kevin Harvick. Regan, he's dropped 12 spots.
Like we wondered how these cars would drive here today at Talladega. The first driver to have major comments, Kevin Harvick. His car is bouncing very bad. Told the team we're in a little bit of trouble here. Had to get off.
The 6 is currently showing an 18th, Darren. 18th for the 6 of Brad Keselowski.
So that car is bouncing on the nose, and he's worried about it getting tight, bouncing, pogoing up the racetrack. We saw a lot of guys in qualifying Clint bouncing on the front of the cars. They find speed that way, but they got to bounce some of that out for comfort.
For sure, and his concern is, in my opinion, very valid. If you're feeling that already, that bounce in that thing, that's exactly what's going to happen. As the tires start wearing, you get tight, that bounce is only going to amplify all those things.
It's still Bell, Truex, Suarez is your top 3.
Staying with the draft. Because at Daytona, we saw cars that were at the back of the draft lose touch with that pack.
Go 18, says Theo.
We were watching that all day long because he's got
Suarez messing around up high there. He's messing up, might get pushed out of line.
those guys at the back of the
But he's the leader on the outside pack.
When would that happen?
Hopefully soon.
As soon as Dale Jr. leaves the field, but decides to move up. That's exactly when it happened. Vince.
Bell now down low
You roll here at Talladega.
with Truex on his bumper.
Suarez
So much like it was on lap 1, it's the 2019 on the inside and the 99.45 on the outside.
A little bit more sitting back out there by himself, and then they might have a chance on that outside line to get the lead. So keep an eye and see if Suarez comes down and side draft the 19 at Truex.
Back that third row.
I want the Harvick to win, KD.
And now it is
I want Harvick to win. I think that probably Truex is going to win, but I'm not sure. Truex or Hamlin.
This with him. Brad Keselowski, a teammate.
What's up, Glenn Human?
Somebody he believes he can trust. We know Brad can push.
All right, we got 3 wide racing back in the pack there.
Get up there and try to block that run.
They're trying to get a center lane going here.
3 wide on the outside. Now 4 wide.
Uh-oh, the 8 car gets shuffled out. He's headed straight to the back.
Quick hole, didn't take it. Oh, that's so frustrating as a driver. Nobody behind you. You're looking in the mirror. Where's the hell?
Bell continues to lead. It's only 1/10 of a second, though, over Truex.
Wrench into the mix here. That's going to make them full side on 4 or 2 here.
3 wide, hold on. There's 60 laps in stage 1. We're on lap 9 of 60 in stage 1, 9 of 188 in the race. Christopher Bell continues to lead.
Suarez climbed the hill all the way to the wall.
Oh, it looks like Harvick done found a little bit of drafting help, and he's up to 21st.
Sure did it, just in the nick of time. Very important. You didn't see that. That's exactly where Reddick went wrong. That run was coming. You got to be there for the block. That's everything.
They got some great momentum here. One with the Toyotas up
All
front.
right, we've got 3 distinct lines now on the track
He'll be there outside soon.
It is.
as they go through turn 1.
5th to 25th. That's how quick things can happen. Again, that block, man, it's a split-second decision. You hear that spot say it, you better react.
Oh, we got some people below the line, below the yellow line.
Here, Denny Hamlin, a few other guys. Not part of this, right?
Hamlin getting out.
Denny Hamlin, and hit his driver too. Bubba Wallace going right with him.
Bubba Wallace dropped right to the back, too. Both dropped below the yellow line. They did not advance their position. They dropped to the back of the field.
The ladder was 16th. Back there, about 35th.
Suarez now showing as your leader. Suarez, Byron, Bell.
Straight away.
Alexander checks in, says you got Go 18, a fan from Brazil. Welcome to the show, my man.
Daniel controlling that bottom groove, controlling the line, controlling the race right now.
I don't think Jimmy Logano, because
He does have a habit of winning that 5 car, no doubt.
after qualifying, and we let that qualifying, wondering when are these folks going to show up?
6 wide, says Theo. No. 3 distinct lines, though.
Chevy 1-2. Toyota running 3rd through 6th, then a couple of
Suarez now has led 3 laps in today's race.
10 laps complete at the world's fastest speedway.
All right, we are headed to a commercial, chat. We are headed to our first commercial break with Daniel Suarez in the lead, William Byron 7, Christopher Bell in 3rd. 2.66 mile track. Well, T-Van, it looks like that center lane is working right today. It does look to me like the center lane is working. Yeah, Suarez looks to have a good ride. Yeah, if you're new, please hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications. Let's get to 8,400 and then set our sights on 8,450. Billy Fishback says, who's my favorite streamer when I can't get Vikings games and now NASCAR? Yeah, man, we've done every NASCAR race this year. Every Cup Series race we've done on the channel. All the way from the LA Coliseum. 129 up in here. Brian says sometimes it's good to hang in the back, make your move yet later. I agree with that. You just can't get caught up. Lucas says now the top 10 are showing single file. It looks like a whole bunch of Chevys and Toyotas up there in the top 14, y'all. The first Ford is Kevin Harvick in 15th. Appreciate it, KD Customs. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it looks like Harvick is the first Ford that shows, and he is in 14th. We're 11 minutes, 13 seconds into this race. Average speed, 187.650. Last fast lap was 190.829. We're on lap 13 of 175 in today's race. We've had 2 leaders, 4 different lead changes. Only the 99 and 20 have led laps. Claudio Martinez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, we're back to it, y'all.
And by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR. 13 laps complete, Daniel Suarez.
All right, and just as was reported by one of our chatters, they are single file for about 10 to 12 cars. Suarez leading the way with Byron on his bumper, Bell in third.
And 36th.
T. Van says, wish I could be watching it. They do have the in-car camera of Gregson on NASCAR.com, T. Van, if you want to watch that.
It lifts, it noses down, starts the front of car travels, and it's bottoming out. Clint, that's got to be.
Lucas says Kyle Busch trouble. Uh-oh.
Can't get up in there and get in that.
No spoiling in the chat if he is in trouble.
Racetrack.
Product and no practice is what that is. You know, no practice showing up, qualifying, one lap, nobody.
Yep, Suarez in first. 143 up in here.
That thing gets on the nose.
Lap 45 laps to go in stage 1.
They felt like it was a bit too busy up front, but it's really a balance issue. They'll have to work on that.
So we're no longer three wide here. We've got a lower lane that's single file, and then about the 8th or 9th car back there, it goes to double file racing. Electrum, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate it. Go Bowman and Elliott says Hot Wheels. Go Bobo Wallace says Jeffrey. I like Hamlin says Jameson. He's still out there.
We talked about the pre-race. That's what I see going on right now.
Duke says, did Toyota wanted better quality and got a car on the bump? I don't know what that means.
Jamie.
I listened to the radio after that happened, and his spotter Derek Ewan said, "My bad."
144 in the house, though.
They called there. Tyler said, "No problem. I'm having an issue with my mirror, and my car is just bouncing around so much. So right now, ride quality not good on the 8, and neither is his track position."
Theo wondering where that 18 car is.
That's something to keep an eye on. Hey,
The 18 is down in 31st position. 31st for Kyle Busch. Rooting for Byron. He's been doing well this season, says Lognoff. Chase Elliott.
Like Chase Elliott, a great start to the race, moving up from where he started in 24th position. Crew Chief Alan Justin told me before the race, this was by design, them not qualifying as good as they wanted to today. They were focused on the race. They wanted to take a different approach to the speedway racing to try.
Suarez continues to lead. Byron second, Bell third. 43 to go in stage 1.
Appears to be driving very well. Got some teammates in that outside line working toward the front. GMS teammates Ty Gibbs, Eric Jones.
Go electric car, says Pride.
I'm sorry, Ty Dillon has had a great season. Really good.
KD remembers watching Gordon's in-car cam his last race.
Anybody expected that? Ty coming back after being out in the series.
Duke says, I just cleaned my keyboard earlier. Toyota wanted better quality and the cars are terrible.
Second lap, moving forward.
I don't agree with that.
Two Chevrolets able to push really well. Able to make speed, something we didn't see in Daytona.
Glenn says Suarez's paint scheme reminds me of the old IROC races. The purple car. Harvick actually has his IROC car in his garage at his house, and it's the purple one. Yeah, as the tires wear off, they're starting to get a little loose. Where's Brad at? Where's Brad? That 6 car showing up in 22nd.
Right now, like others, not really happy with the ride.
Harvick's still the first Ford, and he's in 10th now. He's showing up in 10th.
Too unstable for Ty Dillon.
Jameson's favorite car driver is Hamlin. We've seen that a few times. Lucas likes the Wendy's car. Walter says that Jones boy, number 43, coming in hot.
I know about the diffuser. You saw that a little bit with the old car, just a little bit, but looking back at the Daytona 500 immediately, the first thing
They'll start losing, Tribe.
Straight through onto that hood, creating that vacuum right there, lifting those flaps.
But as a driver, it's really annoying, and it could just, could destroy itself. Then you got more problems teams got to worry about.
145 in the house, though.
Watch this thing right there. Second car on the outside line. Look how tall that thing is, way up in front. Second completely blocks the view of the driver just momentarily.
Yeah, I'm going to argue with you, man. If that thing's doing that, that means my hot rod's fast, and it's wanting to push through the other guy. I'm okay with it, boys. Just make sure this thing stays fast.
Andrew Suarez leading William Byron both in Chevrolets and Christian Medella, Martin Truex in Toyotas. 20 laps completed, Talladega.
All right, here we go. We're going to another commercial break. 20 laps in. We just busted 200 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing, the Geico 500 from Talladega Superspeedway. Your leader, Daniel Suarez, has now led 13 laps as we are 20 laps in today's race. Mark says Tootsie's is a bar here in downtown Nashville. Yep, that's correct. Big Triple Classic, send me one express, says Lucas. From Wendy's, right on. Ty Dillon P7. Showing 9th P9. I remember that, Brian. I remember when Harvick and his father-in-law used to always play pranks. Darren says it'd be nice to see Jones over at Stewart-Haas next year. Hot Wheels says, imagine if Cody Ware were to win. Listen, he was like 50,000 to 1 odds. I said in the pre-race that it would be smart if you're one of them gambling people to put like $2 or $3 on some of those 50 to 1 long shots, because there is parity in NASCAR this year. Yeah, hit the like, everybody. I think he just dropped back and is taking it easy, KD. Let's see where he's at right now. Sure, currently in 26. So Harvick was showing in 35th. He was showing in 35th, and then like 5 laps later, he was up there in the top 20. So you can pass. Matthew's wondering if Noah Gregson's camera works for anyone else on the NASCAR.com page. It doesn't work for him. Try another browser, dude. That's what I did to get the timing. Maybe try another browser. If you're using Chrome, try Explorer. Theo says, Sports TA, the new cars are computer and gas. Second commercial break here, though. Suarez still the leader. Race condition green, 19 minutes 43 seconds into this. We're on lap 23 of 165. Average speed 189.190. Last fast lap 191.512. They're still picking it up. Let's get back to it.
Here's how the Coca-Cola family of drivers are faring. Daniel Suarez has led 15 of those laps. Austin Dillon and 11 to right now.
Yellowman says a Texas teacher accidentally played porn from his laptop on the projector. Duke says the 18 was saying his car is bottoming out.
And Suarez led more laps.
Oh, Track and J-Dog, it stopped working for you too?
Career here at Talladega prior to today.
Yeah, Harvick was complaining about bouncing too, and the next thing you knew, he was up in the top 10.
Answer was how these Chevrolets, and you're right, you see the 9 car right there with Duke. Heard a little bit different mentality. Didn't show up on qualifying day, just dominate the day with the fast speeds. We wondered if there was something to that. Were they working on how?
Glenn says, I'm using Chrome, but if I wasn't, I would go Firefox. Man, I haven't used a Firefox browser in forever. Since the MySpace days. Look at that. Harvick is the lead car on the outside lane.
They missed it. They were bombing out. Something about the balance of the car. But then maybe they're doing something intentionally to race back.
Harvick is the lead car on the outside lane, and it looks like a line of Fords is about to line up out there.
First race at Talladega.
You got Logano out there.
Raced at the Daytona 500, but I can never remember being 25 laps into the start of a race at Talladega and basically seeing no separation from
Not shocking that Gregson is having a good showing. Not shocking to me at all. He won yesterday.
Suarez and J.J. Elliott at 55 back there. About 2.5 seconds.
Johnny Be Good Covington, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
He started out back and has gained 23 spots and has the fastest lap of
I think they're bouncing a little bit more than the other ones,
the 95.
but they're starting to get it lined up there.
And that is our Xfinity fastest lap of the race so far.
Gregson has the fastest lap of the race at 195.14.
Great speedway program.
Stenhouse the second fastest at 194.46, and Bubba Wallace the third fastest, 193.91. Harvick had the fourth fastest lap, but he didn't get the time.
Today, Jim.
You know what, Grayson, they were so excited, as Dale, you just mentioned, he won yesterday. Well, he may have celebrated a little bit. He went down Talladega.
Glenn says Kyle does look like he's pushing about 250. Not surprised he's bottoming out.
About our opportunity because they're just here to win the race. That's all that matters. So right now, just playing in that number 62.
18 and 31. 18 and 31, Theo. All right, so Chase is now cut in front of, yeah, Chase Elliott is now cut in front of Harvick, so he's the lead car on the outside lane. A Chevy with a bunch of Fords behind him.
Chase leading that outside line, getting a push from Harvick. Harvick talking about the balance of his car. Seems like maybe that's improved as the air pressure's coming on, Clint.
I took the words right out of my mouth. That's where I was going to go with that. Certainly can, and I think that same thing can happen to the left. I heard him talk about the
KD Custom says, we got a speaker at work. We all used to play music. After break one day, a coworker walked up, and all we heard on the speaker was, if you'd like to see me naked. Logano's like 2 cars behind Harvick. So he's sitting in 13th.
Couldn't do it. They're on the bottom group now.
Let's go Biff, says Bethany.
Outside of fifth place,
Welcome back, Bethany.
16 and Hibbert.
two different things I saw there, Dale, that helped that, right? You got to get through that bubble. We talked about that, you hear that. But I think the 9 is backing up into the 4.
Brian says super speedways are usually wreckers or checkers.
Is a forward. We saw in Daytona how
Yeah, Chase cut up in front of him. Now Harvick's working with him.
make contact and physically push.
And they're moving up. They're moving up. Chase 5th, Harvick 7th. They're the outside line.
But he's got, in the 9 card, staying on that, the 9 has
El Pepe says Jeff Gordon is the best linebacker of the NHL.
to connect you, because the minute you do, it'll shoot you out.
El Pepe is our local jokester here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Two Chevys lead this. Daniel Suarez and William Byron in the Atlanta winner. When we come back, the pit window will be open.
All right, another commercial, y'all. Another commercial. Shocker. Suarez continues to lead. Byron 2nd, Bell 3rd. And we're coming up on pit stop shortly. 24 minutes, 13 seconds into the race. We're out. Excuse me. We're on lap 29 of 159. Man, what's wrong with me? Go Dodgers, says El Pepe. Almost halfway through the segment. Evelina says, do you think we will see a flip? Is that what you want? Somebody to flip at 200 miles an hour? Did I hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He will stop at nothing to avoid them. 626 up in here, up in here. Still no. All I would check on Isaiah, I would check on Pete McDevitt, and I would check on KAE Sports. Yellowman says, we have no idea what the hell is wrong with you. Thomas says it's some damn goldfish trying to escape. 626 says maybe you're allergic to me. Brian says, do you need a pinky drink, Valhalla? Y'all can kiss my booty right in the crack. Go for, says Pride. 626 says, okay, Pepe, you're killing me with the jokes. He's got them. He's got a whole book of them. So you want to see a car flip. I don't know if that's a good idea, Evelina. So our third commercial break, we're headed towards pit stops. It's still showing Suarez, Byron, Bell. Kevin Harvick, the leading Ford, in 7th. We've only had 2 leaders, 4 lead changes, and it's all been between the 99 and the 20. 626 says, bro, I noticed last time your NASCAR streams are off the chain. We do have some crazy NASCAR berserkers. All right, let's get back to it. I think pit stop's about to happen.
Well, the pit window is open.
All right, here we go. First one on.
And almost from Bristol. Tyler Reddick is in, but going under the hood here. Yeah, we have a problem.
Reddick and the BetMGM car are in, but they're opening the hood on that car.
Down there in the left rear.
So one of the Richard Childress cars on pit road.
We stand back here a little bit. You can see right at the top of the screen.
It's still Suarez in the lead, Byron second, Bell third. 28 laps to go in stage 1 from Talladega Superspeedway.
These guys need to get connected, get single file. They're going to be left out pretty fast.
Grady says, Mr. V, you just need a Dr. Pepper. KD says, who was that tire the fence down at Daytona about 15 years ago? Yeah, that's crazy.
Sometimes that can be a plug wire come loose, not very often. You always tell yourself that, Dan. When you hear that thing drop a cylinder, you're like, oh, it's just a plug wire. Come in, check the plug wire. As soon as they diagnose that, when the plug wire's not in, 9 times out of 10, you broke the off screen.
So the first 30 laps of this race, the entire pack stayed together. Now they are broken up somewhat. But we will see manufacturers try to pit their cars together.
All right, so Harvick and Elliott are still on the outside. Harvick and Larson are still on the outside there.
See some of those guys in the back coming to pit road now. The Fords. Saw the Fords coming to pit road.
Oh, wow, a bunch of Fords. The 51 loses it coming onto pit road and does a slow motion spin. Can he get it turned around? He does. All right, we're still green. Brad Keselowski coming off pit road in that 6 Ford with Castrol sponsorship, white and black paint scheme.
Right, quick stop for Ryan Blaney car, just a little bit too tight, otherwise fine with that race car.
Suarez having a good year. Hell yes, he is.
Both of the RFK cars as well.
Yeah.
He's just staying up there.
Off pit road with the rest of the Fords, slow stop for him.
All right, we'll probably have more come to pit road this time.
Not stop that time. Oh, Brad Keselowski too fast entering pit road. I told you.
All right, Keselowski gets penalized for too fast, and he'll have to do a stop and go penalty.
The front's coming on pit road as well, Jamie.
Too fast on pit road.
And Kurt Busch in the 45.
45, the 48.
Hasn't said much about
A bunch of Toyotas and some Chevys on pit road now.
sides here, fill them up with just enough fuel to make it to the end. Vince.
Richard says, bless you, COO. Did she sneeze?
Correct. Either just gas, Regan.
Pressure about that car in the pack is pretty good when he's out front. I don't think.
All right, Hamlin on pit road. The 20 coming off pit road, the 19, the 45, the 48, and the 23.
At the 48 stopped with those Toyotas. Alex Bowman, well, friends are where you find them, I guess.
A lot more cars coming to pit road now. Look at it.
All right, here we go. We got a bunch coming to pit road now, including the leader, Suarez.
Everybody's getting there at good speed.
Harvick.
From other people's mistakes, I'd say.
Regan.
Like Daniel Hemrick having a good run right now in the.
All right, so Cole Custer showing as the leader, Logano second, Burton third.
This complaint and some temp issues possibly with that car.
24 service is done. Harvick to his pit box. They're on the right side.
Right side's only in
42 leaving.
It's just a little bit too free when he's getting.
The 9 on pit road, service complete. The 5 on pit road, service complete.
Stenhouse as they left their pit boxes.
Justin Haley's going to come off pit road.
Wow, it looks like Suarez lost a number of spots there on pit
A
road.
lot of cars taking fuel, a lot of cars taking tires.
Now we're still under green with 5 cars.
All right, here we go. We got 5 cars that haven't pit. It looks like they're coming now. Logano, Bush, Burton, Custer, and McLeod.
To finish the cycle. Jamie.
Now Joey Logano able to pull into his pit box. He's complained more about his car than I think any driver in my section, saying how loose he is. He almost trouble there, ran over a hose, but all is good for the 22. They took right sides home.
All right, 41 being serviced now. The 18 on pit road as well.
Well, Custer waiting on gas after taking 2.
All right, the 18 had to wait for gas.
They will all.
And away they go. So Logano back out, the 21, the 18, and the 41.
As Tyler Reddick's car has been pushed to the garage area.
All right, Reddick is out of this race.
Man, JC did have the set. Pre-race.
Let's go Kyle Petty, says Price. George says greetings from South Georgia. Shout out to South Georgia.
On the bottom of your screen,
He's doing okay, big dog. He came in with that group there.
Larson in the pack.
Just kind of hanging out in the middle.
Coming fast.
Yeah, look at the differential in speed there. They're just not
All right, so Logano and Burton are coming off pit road there, and they are getting freight trained on the outside
You see
by cars that already pit.
cars, 1, 2, 3.
There goes Harvick by him. There goes Ricky. There goes Ty Dillon.
during this first round.
200 even in the chat here. Welcome. Hit the subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like. I'm trying to get to 8450 on the subscriber count today.
Penalty was unsuccessful at that. There goes Ware. Paralleling in front of a couple of cars. Eddie Hamlin overshot his pit box.
Walter says 24-5 car, my picks.
Ross Chestnut.
Ross is still out on the racetrack, yet to serve his penalty.
You think Penny under green is
Go Kyle Petty, says Price.
from 190?
You know he's not in this race, right?
Right there, I think he's in the line, so let's watch and see what he does here. Corner exit, turn 4.
So Chastain and Keselowski both got penalties on pit road.
Those guys going to be peeling off. Keselowski has already come down pit road and served his penalty.
I hope to, Kerm.
Without the crash.
I'm working on some things out in that backyard. I've got some issues I'm dealing with.
It's one. Keep from going a lap down.
Just like that, Larson out front, says Lucas Garage. Elliott up to third.
Elliott. Team Hendrick out in
All right, we're headed to a commercial break, y'all. Headed to a commercial break. Larson, Byron, Elliott, your top 3. Harvick up to 6th. A Chevy conga line. Yeah, there's 5 Chevys. The first Ford is Harvick. The first Toyota is Bell in 9th. Hendrick 123 says Big Dog. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Price says, yes, he is, Drayson. You just can't see him because he's driving so fast. So we've got 37 cars on the lead lap. The only ones that have dropped out are the 77 of Landon Castle and Tyler Reddick in the 8. We're on lap 40 of 148, 34 minutes, 58 seconds into this race. Average speed, 185.930. Last fast lap, 193.638. 5 leaders, 7 lead changes, no cautions so far in today's race. KD says a Hendrick car is going to win it. Subscriber count right now, 8396. 8396, 4 away from 8,400. Hit the subscribe, y'all. $200 people up in here, and we only have 61 likes on today's video. What? How do we only have 61 likes and 200 in the house? It's literally free to hit the like button. It's literally free to hit the subscribe button. Bad break for Reddick. All right, I'm back, and we're about to get back to it, y'all.
That's Super 6. Just scan the QR code on your screen and enter your 6 picks into the Stage 2 contest for your free chance to win Global Pole Center finish. How many lead changes by the end of Stage 2?
The Avatar hates the hypocrite and cheater boy Harvick. Well, this might be the wrong channel for you, Avatar Cora.
Does anybody ever win that? A submitting question? Yes.
All right, here we go. They're trying to get a second lane going up top. It's Bubba Wallace leading the way.
You were going to be able to say, this is an opportunity for me with $25,000 and literally try to buy some of your...
Russell St. John, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. That roof flap on the 24 who's in second is flapping in the wind at Talladega.
Now, Larson, William Byron, Chase Elliott. Now.
All right, looks like Wallace's Toyota has a group of Fords behind him, and they're trying to make that top lane go. Hamlin now showing up in 32nd.
But it's a cool story down here out in the room for this team today.
17 laps to go in stage 1. Larson, Byron, Elliott, your top 3. Wallace has now moved into 4th as he brings that second lane forward.
Gibbs, son of J.D. Gibbs on pit road, making the tire changing for the
Appreciate the likes, y'all.
first time over pit wall for him. The first stop ever in any series. He's been training since 2021.
Germans love the like button because it's free, says Glenn.
Big pressure.
Walter hit it long ago.
Nice for the box the first time, but a very cool story down here.
Very much so.
Right on board here with Brandon Keselowski. The next car to go a lap down. Troubles on pit road.
Uh-oh, Keselowski in danger of going down a lap as he's trying to get up to speed here, and the whole field is coming like a pack of angry dogs. And there they go. Keselowski going to go a lap down due to that penalty on pit road.
He's going to be able to get in that tractor still. There'll be another guy coming along.
It's 4 Chevys up front. Wallace, the first Toyota, drops to 6th. Mel Smith, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate it, y'all. Keep hitting it. Keep hitting it.
Cody Ware is about half a lap back.
Stephen Hooten checks in. Hello, Valhalla. Good evening to all. What's up? KD wondering where the duct tape's at. I don't think they can put tape on here anymore. I don't think they're allowed to put tape on the front of the cars anymore.
Chastain and Dow running together, just about 37 seconds behind the lead.
Price says this channel is tight. 217 in the house. Race condition green. Single file. About 4 cars, 5 cars back. And then it's double file.
The 300 Chevrolet drivers at the front, Larson, Byron, and Elliott, they pitted with all...
Is this history?
Lap 36.
Says Yo Ottawa 1.
It was duly noted he pitted a lap early with the Toyotas, but I think it's because they were double foul coming to those green flags.
Hendricks got cars in 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 15th. Bowman furthest back in 15th. The rest of them the top 3.
Bowman is now 15th.
Mark thinks Dick Trickle's going to win this one.
That pit stop stretch.
Lucas says no tape is allowed. So do you mean they cannot put tape on it, or that tape is allowed? Are you telling me that it is allowed?
Games on the drivers on the inside lane.
Juanita says they cannot put tape on the car on the front of the car because Kyle Busch got a penalty from Richmond.
That's what all these teams looked
Glenn says Hendrick 1 through 3, nice.
He barely made it to the end of stage 1. He got wrecked out, but they came back to the
Price still hyped up for Kyle Petty.
They won it. One thing that wasn't
Yeah, when they were able to put tape on the front, it would help with the downforce.
People are aggressive. That set him at ease right now. He's happy with the car. No.
And I think that's the focus. You know, again, going back to Saturday's qualifying.
All right, 210 in the house. A beautiful day in Talladega, Alabama.
Was this something that
Larson, Byron, Elliott, 13 to go here in stage one.
some of the guys?
Flags, there is some wind out there as I saw a huge bush light flag blowing in the wind at Talladega.
Made some adjustments, and man, it sure seems like it's paying
Here they go down the front stretch here, about 8 in a single file line. Bubba Wallace still leading that second pack on the outside.
Understand what to do to the cars. I'm just curious as to what did they do?
Bowman said, wait for me.
Flip this 100 Daytona and give these guys a couple.
Mel says it's good to see Dale in the booth.
so far working well. For Hereford Motorsports, Cal Larson's still looking for his first super speedway top 5.
Yo, Ottawa says, I love this. Keep us on our feet.
My side.
All right, so they're going to go side by side here. I have to mute the audio because of the commercials. They usually have music, but I'll keep you appraised of what I'm seeing with my eyeballs, my peepers. 12 to go here in stage one. Lap 49 of 188. Larson, Byron, Elliott, your top three. Harvick up to 6. He's the first Ford. The first Toyota is Bubba Wallace in 9th. As I mentioned, he's leading the outside charge. That outside line looks like it's getting some serious mojo. Some serious momentum on the outside line there. Truex among the cars working with Wallace up high. William Byron up there in the high line. The cars do appear from the in-car camera to be a lot more bouncy than they have been in years past. I don't know whose in-car that was, but man, what a ride they're taking. 10 to go, 10 laps to go in stage one. Ward just put caution in the chat. We can't have spoilers. If it goes caution now, we can't have that. The mellow yellow 42. Yeah, that was a cool looking car. Glenn says it was snowing in Fargo today. Big Dog says the Ford's having a good day so far. All right, Wallace, that outside line, here it comes. Wallace got a chance to lead this lap. He is right alongside the second place car, and they're moving forward. Wallace to the lead at Talladega. The 20 car of Jones pushing him forward. Will he lead the lap, though? Doesn't look like it. We've got some slower cars down low here as the pack is moving through. I believe that's turns 1 and 2. So they'll get some draft off those slower vehicles. But it's a drag race down the backstretch. These slower cars are going to be a problem. The field rolling through them right now. And that's really messing up the field. But Larson maintains his lead. Wallace back to the second row again. And here we go. Let's get back to it.
You just saw the most exciting game of thread the needle that we have seen at Talladega.
Wallace to the lead at Talladega. Bell second.
Down in the 34 did not make it easy for the onrushing leaders.
Yeah, both flying pushing each other as well. Yeah, the gal stayed on the bottom, and the one goes to the middle.
Chastain 35th. Yeah, he got penalized.
Now this is difficult for everybody except the high line. They've got a pretty much straight shot around that one car.
I would include that. I mean, so close to being in a wreck right there, and if it would have been on his hand.
All right, Larson back up front again.
For Chastain,
And they're trading spaces there. The high line, low line. Wallace up top.
Also getting compensation from
Larson down low.
exactly. Pretty early in the race for a ball to move like that.
204 in the chat.
I want to say about that car is hold your line. Had to find one first. Well, what made that even more tough was one of them did. One of them stayed in the bottom.
Harvick had issues when they went through that lap traffic there. He's down to 13th now.
It has pulled this whole pack back together in one long freight train.
They're 2x2x2 all the way through like the top 20.
When we get toward the end of the stage, we're going to
7 to go in stage 1.
these Chevys can push, and you can see right there how upset the cars are. Both Bubba Wallace and the 5 moving around a lot on the nose of the car behind them.
I was going to say, can't just put it on Chevrolets. Those Toyotas on the outside. Christopher Bell pushing Bubba Wallace. That was very impressive. You saw
Larson pretty much staying committed to the low side here. He's not blocking both lanes like we've seen some cars do.
be a good move now.
And he led that lap, but they are side by side, both the top and the bottom row. Uh-oh, Wallace gets a little squirrely there as they enter turn 1.
Coming to 5 to go.
Another lapper in front of the field. J.J. Yaley.
It's a great shot to be able to see the cars move.
And here comes the Hornets' nest right behind him.
Head on down the back straightaway. Across the tunnel bump into turn 3.
I'm telling you,
Hit the duplicate.
those Hendrick cars. You see it time and time again. William Byron put
Junior sounds excited. He's having fun up there.
right on this bumper, almost standard back. I really didn't like that much.
All right, so that slower car of Yaley goes up high there, and the field's going to get by him without much drama. I think Wallace led that lap.
Battle. Bubba Wallace is in front. Will he stay up with his Toyota teammates or drop to the bottom? Yes. Up top.
Free pass driver still. Ross Chastain's out there. That outside line.
All right, Harvick dropping slowly now, as are most of the Fords. The first Ford is Ryan Blaney in 14th.
Logano by the 1. This is the battle.
Oh, Logano snaps there a little bit.
Oh, he's out of shape.
Almost got turned.
He's getting pushed by the 6.
That's exactly right. Was on the
Harvick was right behind all that. He decided, let me get the hell out of the way here.
Get out of here.
Let's not go about that car and his ability. Now watch, he can push them all by themselves. These two cars got a lot of speed, a lot of momentum going into the corner. Hold on.
Logano holding on for dear life here. Brad finally let off there, and he's going forward.
He's got to beat that one.
Yeah.
Now he's going back to 1.
The 6 gave the 20 the ride of his life right there, y'all. The 22. Lucas says Joey just messed his pants.
Let's watch Joey. Oh, somebody lives on the bottom.
Oh, we got one snapped. Oh, we got a wreck. 14, 16. Gregson gets loose, takes out the 14, and we're under caution.
Hendrick got turned from contact.
Yeah. Chase Briscoe, one last night across the street.
That 14 is junk. There's the 17 car of Bushler is junk.
That was a bam bam hit. Him getting out of the car. Contact with Hendrick, then the wall.
I'm glad you said that. I've never heard a bam bam hit. And that was definitely what that was. Still hooked up, Chase. Get out of that thing. So great to see him get out of this.
All right, so 3 to go in stage 1. We're under yellow.
Whether it's a bam bam hit or not, I'm talking huge hit for that 14 car.
AMR safety team quickly on the scene there. And Chase Briscoe's day is done. Let's go to our Goodyear aerial coverage.
All right, so they'll probably show the replay here pretty quick.
Start of this.
So this was about 8 cars back in the field.
Down into turn 3. The 16 is going to get turned onto the apron. This rack opinion.
16 makes a left-hand turn, basically, gets below the apron, and then it was wiggly.
Right in the bumper, the 3 off Dillon.
You saw Chris Buescher get involved
Something wrong.
for the 17.
Watch this car slow down.
One less Ford.
He's already slowed down. He's off power or something. All those guys behind him have nowhere to go. Now up the track, the quick, speedy rack and pinion steering. He gets behind on the steering.
Let's ride with the 16 here.
Let's listen.
I want to hear everything happen.
So it was Dillon that hit him that caused him to make that left.
Leaving them nowhere to go.
And then the race, the ride was on.
Little timing on that, but you knew you saw it right there. You called.
Yeah, Brad was a lap down. He might get his lap back right here.
That's right side.
No, Chastain is showing as the first car a lap down, so he'll be the lucky dog.
check out. Stay up. Correct.
Violent stuff inside the cockpit.
And that is the second ECR engine to have trouble today. Tyler Reddick first.
All right, y'all, so we go to another commercial break. As I mentioned, we are under caution, our first caution of the day. That'll probably end the stage. Larson will probably get credit for the stage win. The top three is showing Larson, Wallace, Bell, your top three. A Chevy, 2 Toyotas, and a Chevy. Byron in 4th. Harvick showing in 12th. Chase Elliott showing in 6th. I think I thought that was Noah Gragson that was involved in that, but it wasn't him. Watching Port Lagano reminds me of Planes, Trains, and Automobiles when Steve Martin pulls his fingers out of the dash. 23 car win stage 1. Let go. I don't think he won. I think it was the 5. Walter says 3 cars. See, he's not good. He caused first wreck. He called race yesterday like he's great or good. He is not. What are you talking about, Walter? Caution going to be like 10 laps long, probably. Austin says, no, it's on my screen. The 23 is first. I'm still showing on NASCAR's official timing and scoring as the 5:23:20, your top 3. What do you think, Thor? Who do you think's in first? Thor's not sure, y'all. Thor's not sure who's in first. Now it's showing Bubba. Now it's showing Bubba Wallace, Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell. So Austin might be right. Austin Almada might be right. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Hey, a name to watch for. Greg Biffle currently showing 26th place for the Biff. Big Dog says Thor's in the house. COO's taking Thor, but she's probably headed to take a nap, and Thor's like, hell yeah, I'll go take a nap, COO. 208 in the house. Have we got to 8,400 on the subscriber side yet? If not, why?
No, wait.
Yeah, we're at 8403. 8403. So 47 subscribers away from 8450. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. How many likes we got? We're at 88 likes. Let's get to 100 likes by the end of this caution. Most recent subscriber, Mel Smith. Let's look through the running order here real quick, y'all, so you can find your favorite driver. So it's currently showing Bubba Wallace first, Larson second, Bell third. Here's Austin Dillon showing in 11th. Let's get back to the coverage.
Anything can happen as long as you have the drive. Goodyear.
Austin Cindric now back on the lead lap. He is showing in 16th.
Here at Talladega. And we complete the stage under the caution.
Chastain, the first car a lap down with Keselowski behind him.
Win all the last 3 races here. Watch Daniel Hereford in the 16, and that's Austin Dillon right behind him. You can see. Clearly,
Sweet dreams for Thor, says Steven.
Loses his forward motion. That was Stenhouse alongside. And then he collects Chase Briscoe.
Thor is going to be 4 years old, y'all. Thor is going to turn 4 years old
I didn't listen to him.
on Wednesday. Thor will be 4 years old on Wednesday.
Boom, and you saw it.
Richard says, Greg, my wife sued me for $9 million and the judge gave her $1 biffle.
Oh, you saw his hand. His thumb get on that button.
Lucas says, say what you want, but Wallace can run on the speedways.
Steel camp, and now we'll go to Austin Dillon. Was right behind him. So close. So Austin Dillon, of course, he's wondering, 2 ECR engines.
Theo says, I can't see you. That's because I'm wearing a camouflage hat today, Theo.
With the engine, did we have any news? Is there anyone we can say even?
The Kerm reports 1-0 Dodgers. JT a sacrifice fly. Good deal. Let's go Dodgers. Rich says my daughter's 1970 VW Bug is named Thor. My favorite car I ever owned was a Volkswagen Bus.
And that's what it gets to be a concern if you got married.
So Bubba Wallace, the stage 1 winner.
Break. We're talking about time belt breaking. Me and you, we usually think that when we hear time belt breaking,
Mookie finally got a hit.
it creates that problem.
Yeah, I not only got him as a puppy, Glenn, I got to watch him being born.
It's because something came apart at the engine. Something
I watched Thor being born. The girl that had the 2 dogs that produced Thor is a friend of mine from high school, and we watched Thor born live on Facebook video. Yeah, all the leaders to pit road here, y'all.
Wallace just got his first stage win of the year in his 3rd career here at Talladega. Says the car is good. It's just getting a little bit hot. 4 tires here, Vince.
Team and Martin Truex Jr., his crew chief James Small down off the box because they're short a crew member. The car, however, is excellent. Truex said no changes.
Sheila says if you're a gearhead or a football fan, you found your go-to with Valhalla Sports Talk. Join the Berserker, smash the like button, and sub.
Well, right coffee is good, and you see.
Let's go Julio, says Glenn.
Down pit road, that car
SG's happy for Bubba.
felt like he was going to crash, even though he finished 3rd.
Greg says a lot of drivers get lucky on a speedway. Cope, Bain, Justin Haley.
Top of the screen, you see a gas can out in pit road that I believe was his. Double check.
And Denny Hamlin and the 20 car both with extended stays on.
Someone's got a gas can loose. It was one of the 18 crew that went and picked it up.
On the 12th.
A number of slow pit stops here. The 20 having issues.
Stop for Christopher Bell. Let's check on our stage winner.
absolutely. Let's do it.
All right, checking in with Bubba.
Dale Jr., Mike Joe, and the boom, you got us.
No, the girls' dog head puppies. Come on, man.
Listen to this.
He could have been, Glenn. We weren't worried about that, so we didn't go through the process.
Very good on these types of racetracks. A stage win. What do you got? What do you have for the rest of the race?
And I really think our McDonald's played again was solid. Guys in the shop did a really good job. Upload, having the speed, being able to maneuver. Doing the teammates worked really well together, showing our strengths there. But all the way to go, time.
Kerm says, I'll give it to Julio from yesterday. He took it like a champ.
Hanging out tight. Having fun though.
We saw the
Yeah, we have fun in those Dodger streams, y'all.
Appreciate it.
Bubba Wallace last year scored an emotional victory in the fall race here at Talladega. He has just won stage 1.
All right, so I think they're going to go to another commercial break, and when they get back, we'll probably get back to green flag racing. Stage 2 on the horizon here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Duke says, show us how the 23 was ahead. I don't have to show you, bro. I mean, NASCAR told you he was ahead. Bubba and Kurt in the top 10. Someday she will have a Molinor hammer painted on him. Thor's got a little Thor dog tag. The Mighty Thor, it says. Mike says, just playing Valhalla, you're awesome. Appreciate it, man. T-Van says the first vehicle I ever drove a stick in was the VW bus. That's what I learned how to drive a stick on, was that bus that I had. No, Chris. No, Thor's girlfriend didn't have puppies. Thor was born. His parents' names are Frankie, that's a female, and Beans, the male. Frank and Beans. That's how Thor was produced. Frank and Beans produced Thor. Frankie and Beans. The reason they named the girl Frankie and the dog's name, the male name Beans, is because their last name is Bacon. Frank and Beans Bacon. Duke says it's starting to look shady. I don't know how it's starting to look shady, dude. It looked like he was in the lead when the caution came out. Yeah, it seems like a commercial palooza. Sheila says Julio from last night reminds me of Robert. He can give it and take it too. Yeah, he was hanging in there, no doubt. He hit me up in the comments this morning. Kerm said my nephew had a 68 body with a 69 chassis Beetle. I'm telling you, out of all the cars I've owned in my life, if I could get a car back and do it again, I would get that VW bus. Big Dog says, Thor, what a cool name for a dog. No, I had a bus, a Volkswagen bus. $221 in the chat. Larson, Byron, Elliott are your top three as they came off pit road. So Larson, Byron, Elliott, Jones, all Chevys, and then 4 Toyotas, Truex, Bubba, Kyle Busch, Kurt Busch. Harvick showing in 11th. Man, I think it was a 72 if I remember right, Rich. I think it was a 72. It didn't have any of the fancy windows, but it was candy apple red, and it had Ferrari tailpipes. Yeah, Beans and Frankie Bacon. Thor was the 10th puppy of the litter. Thor was the 10th dog out of 13. The BF13 we call all the puppies. Thor was the 10th one out. I told her when they were being born that I would take the 10th puppy, whatever it was, male or female. If it was a male, it was going to be named Thor. If it was a female, it was going to be named Freya. Lucas Daly drives an 83 bus. I'm jealous, dude. I am jealous. George, he is a Labrador Retriever. Seth checks in, says, what's up? I'm a Larson fan. Go 5. Annette checks in, says, I'm at work in Tryon, Georgia. Go Kevin Harvick. Shout out to Tryon, Georgia. All right, the 16 of Hemrick getting towed to the garage. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
The battle for the free pass was won by Ross Chastain, so he is back on the lead.
211 in the house.
Fuel can was Kyle Busch's.
All right, pace car is off pit road.
And here we come.
Off to pit road.
Zone for stage 2.
Yeah, Kyle Larson first after they came off pit road, Seth. Green flag is out at Talladega.
It looks like 5 cars going to launch first.
Got that crowd, huge crowd by the way, on their feet. You're right, here he goes. Lining all 3 cars right back up.
All right, the 5 to the lead, 24 second, 9 third.
Back, he was the only car in that lead pack that took just 2 tires on his pit stop.
I don't have it, Rick. My parents traded away when I was in the Army.
Right away, everybody started building up that momentum.
I don't have it anymore. I wish I did.
Wallace on the outside.
But we don't have smog in the town that I'm in. All right, that outside line, the 43 in the front, he's being pushed by the 23, and they want some of that lead action with on lap 5 of 60 in stage 2.
As soon as they got settled, got comfortable, went right back to the rear bumper of Kyle.
What's up, sticker? Glenn says if they raise my rent again, I might be in a van down by the river.
Joel's trying to get that lead, a little help from Bubba Wallace.
All right, 102 likes. Let's get up to 150.
Eric is clear now in the front. Does he pull down in front of the other Chevrolets? He does.
All right, so that 43 goes down low. Now he goes up to block the 23 of Wallace.
Yeah, but control each line if you're out front.
So it's 43 up top, 5 and 24 down low.
Slingshot back pass with a push from William Byron into the lead.
I got into NASCAR, Michael, when I was working in the car business. When I first started in the car business, I was with Chevrolet, and I was a big Dale Earnhardt fan.
As they got to turn 3 and then lined up again when they got back to the straightaways, the Chevy seemed to be able to do that on the streets, not so much in the corners.
Well, I think they're doing that on purpose. I think he's getting that, the cars want to get light getting into the corner. And once they get settled, get a load on them, then that thing, once it gains some grip, and you can get right back to the
Larson got the lead, but that outside pack wants it.
in the corner. You don't want to push him real hard, but everybody prefers you to be pushed in.
The Byron trying to keep the 5 up front, but that outside line seems to have the momentum. Jones out front again on the backstretch.
Remember how Alex Bowman got detached from his teammates during green flag pit stops?
Rich says, Glenn, I'm with you. Lucas says, always have a plan B. We do says that Tom Brady's driving the 5 car for Larson today.
That conversation,
Lie detected in the chat.
he's doing that on purpose. Is he backing up, keeping
All right, lap 8 of 60 in stage 2, lap 68 of 188 in today's race. It's Jones, Wallace, Busch, your top 3.
team that talked a lot about
226 up in here.
right there.
Uh-oh, Wallace goes outside. The 43 goes up to block him.
The car's potentially overheating.
That opens the door for the 5 down low. Wallace is going to get sick of the 43 doing that bullshit and punt him in a second.
Race cars, it controls the airflow from underneath the hood out of
Larson, Byron, Jones, your top 3.
that will relieve some of the temperature issues that a lot of these teams are facing. These are off the 47 car that several teams have taken advantage of.
I don't think you have to look any further than, whoa, look at him. Wait a second.
Some kind of a gaggle in the back of the pack there.
What you're seeing with William Byron and Kyle Larson, just their ability to be able to stay.
Where's Harvick at? He must be dropping.
Kyle Busch just drove up right up to the middle like there was nobody there.
Harvick in 8th.
Nobody there. He had to restart out back because of that fuel can that got away.
Mike says there's so many great paint schemes nowadays.
It's right there. And you can see when they all scatter like that,
Sheila says, sorry, Tommy Pervert, you're coming in to get blocked. There you go.
exactly what you saw Kyle Busch do.
Rich Frank says, I used to sell set steel when we were out of town. The crew would get together and watch NASCAR. That's what got me into it.
Almost wrecking back there.
And that green car just drives right up through. It's like
Yeah, I was a big-time Dale Earnhardt Sr. fan, y'all.
toll booth. And it also,
I've got a number of his 124 diecast cars.
outside, they got together, had to get out of the field. Everybody stacked up accordingly, opened that window, and he was there to pounce on it.
All right, the 43 of Jones in the lead now.
Eric Jones into the lead. Eric gets down.
He's trying to block both those lanes.
That second crew. And Kyle Larson comes back by.
All right, he drops back down again.
Getting down there.
That leaves Bubba as the first car on the outside line.
This 5 car
The 5 car now pushes the 43
now.
out forward.
Chevy's working these guys. These guys going to need it at the end of this race.
Well, the other aspect of that is Bubba's already shown me twice he don't want to follow you. He's trying to get to your outside, trying to get to the inside. He's having to do way more blocking than he would be down there in front of the Chevrolet.
All right, so the 45 now pushing his teammate, the 23, back to the front again.
In the top 8 at lap 69.
Hey, guess what, y'all? We're going to another commercial. What do we do, 2 laps? 2 laps, maybe? David Bell predicting a wreck is incoming. The 18 is where? 15th. Wreck incoming, though. Paulton 2.0, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Greg thinks Happy gets a win this year. I think he's going to win today. Big Dog says, every stream I ever visit, those perverts appear. Kyle Busch got a penalty? I don't think so, Greg. Dale's grandson finished second yesterday. I saw that. Theo wondering where the 28 is. Brady doing great, and the 43 is the quarterback, says we do. Yeah, they're killing us with these commercials. Mike says Larson seems due for a win. Walter said, is that why you won't say Dylan? Bought him a car and a ride? Yeah, it was Jeffrey Earnhardt in the car yesterday. In that 3 car. Larry McReynolds was the crew chief. David says Larson did good last night on a dirt track. Yeah, we do. We have fun in here. Fun up in here, up in here. 227 in the chat. We are over 8,400 on the subscriber count. Come on, y'all. Let's get me to 8,450 today. 8,450 on the sub count. Hit the like, turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. We're doing every NASCAR race this year. That's the goal. Sid says Boyer never brought the 28 back from his drive. Clint Eastwood says Dick Trickle. Lap 72 of 116, 1 hour 11 minutes into the race. 164.990 is your average speed. 193.458 was the last fast lap. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different leaders in today's race and a number of lead changes. 1 caution so far.
Series track.
1 caution so far. That was on lap 56.
73 laps complete. Let's take a look at today's performance practice.
I just got a Pepsi. Just got me a Pepsi Cola there, big dog. Larry McReynolds, the great analyst, is the Kerm. Theo thinks he got penalized because of the gas can. He's still on the lead lap, y'all. Currently 30 cars on the lead lap. Brad Keselowski, first car a lap down in 31st. All right, the 23-45 on the outside is the 43 and the 5 on the inside, and they are just about side by side as they go through the backstretch. All right, they look back in one of these cars. There's Harvick in that gear wrench Ford. Looking racy. He's pushing the 45 on that outside line. What's Walter Scott getting in trouble for? Mike has an open hood 164th Dick Trickle car. We do hug says Richard Petty would win if he was driving the 9. Hey, 250 in the chat. Welcome, y'all, to Valhalla Sports Talk. T-Van says Jeffrey made some moves at the end of the race yesterday that reminded me of his grandpa.
Back there, but on point, Jones, remember, took just 2 tires on the pit stop. That was a Dave Ellens call.
Mel Smith says some people are saying that Jeffrey Earnhardt's good run in pole position was rigged. How do you cheat in a race? Good question. Good question. Some people say everything's rigged. Some say every sport is rigged. Nowadays we say every election is rigged. Everything's rigged in life now, y'all.
Blocks, if you will, on both sides of those lanes. Done a masterful job.
Darren says I'm going to have to drive that 6 car pretty soon. Brad needs to rent a car. He is too careful with his own equipment.
So important to know.
He wasn't too careful earlier when he was pushing Logano. Jones, Wallace, Larson, your top 3.
Such a hard thing to judge, too. You know, you see a run coming, and then you have to have that knowledge. Right? You need to know which run's coming first. But then
that 43 of Jones looking racy today, y'all.
What line has been established and probably has more cars in it. Had him down in front of that big line of all 3 teammates in those Hinder cars quite a bit. Yeah, we used to use the word organized.
Logano all by himself, way up high, back of the pack.
That means that a push.
This stream is not rigged, y'all.
We're not going to create a lot of speed, and we're not going to create those runs that you might be concerned with.
34 cars in this lead draft.
Lap 43 laps to go in stage 2. Lap 78 of 188 in the race. Jones, Larson, Byron, your top 3.
Go up and down and up and down. So let's go to our 4 performance cutaway car. Let's talk about the rear diffuser. It's all the way at the back, under the rear of the car. And you see it has those fans that go down. Now, this is kind of a first in NASCAR. It's very aero efficient. It creates more rear downforce with no drag penalty, but it definitely changes the wake of the car. So I think two things. Those cowl flaps are very, very big.
So they're saying that this new diffuser on the bottom of the new car changes how the draft works at Talladega.
They're tucked up behind another car. Well, the other caveat to that is this car literally eats that air.
Billy says rigged, right, and the earth is flat. We had someone in my Dodger stream the other night trying to convince 100 people that the world was flat. Someone responded that it's triangle. Michael, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I think Michael was trying to get me to say something there. Thank you, big dog, says Sheila.
Right there, we see Kurt Busch get close but not make contact. He could have pushed the 23 if Bubba was, but he chose just to get right there to that back bumper, stay an inch or two away.
All right, the low line seems to have the advantage now, but that top line has just as many cars in it.
Kurt not being super aggressive, pushing right now.
Billy says I'm watching Harvick live on my left DV green and Valhalla on my right. There you go. Is he still bouncing everywhere? Giants up 7-3 on the Nationals.
This is what happened at the end of stage number 1.
Are they seriously going to do another commercial, y'all? Yes. Jones, Larson, Wallace, your top 3. 2 Chevys, a Toyota, then a Chevy, then a Toyota, then a Chevy, then a Ford. Kevin Harvick in 7th in that Ford. Sid for Brain says, I've looked, the earth is lumpy. Lester says the big one is coming. Walter says that Jones fella is not sure about his car. Billy says it looks fairly smooth in Harvick's camera there. That's what he was complaining about earlier. Huge shout out to everyone who's in the chat. You are awesome, says Glenn. Yes, you are. Thank you so much for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk. If you are so inclined, please hit that subscribe, give the video that thumbs up, and turn on those bell notifications with notifications on so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Yep, Harvick the first Ford in the running order. Kerm says you might need to put a commercial counter in. Yeah, no lie. 4 is still 3rd on the top now. Yep, that's true. The earth is flat. Ever seen a shot from space? Must be rigged too. That's the window in the spaceship that's curved. That's the window in the spaceship that's curved, making you think that the earth is curved. 233 up in here though. Nope, no Dodger game today. Keep me appraised. I'd like to know what's going on, though. I think they'll get the dub today, easy. We'll be back tomorrow for more Dodgers baseball. Dodgers versus Diamondbacks from Phoenix, y'all. They're missing some action. Sid for Brains, welcome to the Berserkers. Caution on the track for something. There is a caution I'm just seeing on here, as they are in a commercial. I'll let you know what's going on as soon as I see. I don't know what happened here. Let's see if Harvick is still up there. Lap 81 though, caution, they still rolling commercials. Right, back to it.
It is sponsored by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
No wreck, a car stopped on the apron.
82 laps completed. We are under caution as we went to break. You saw Greg Biffle.
Oh, Biffle in that Morehouse College car.
Road. That is another ECR powered Chevrolet.
And he turns it into the pits there.
Brad Keselowski will get the free pass and get back on the lead lap with this caution flag.
So we'll have Rusty bring out the caution here.
Pit road, very, very busy because this will get you to the end of the stage, but I try to be a quick learner. You mentioned it, Mike.
Yeah, so Keselowski is showing as the first car 1 lap down, so he should get his lap back. That's correct.
Leading this race. I'm telling you, track position outweighs fresh tires.
I agree with that. Like putting your car up front, it makes it so much easier trying to control this race from the front.
Dan says, my wife wants to know what flavor of beer today.
Things on the issues did he have?
Hey, I'm going to go get my beer right now. So you know, you can tell your wife what my beer is.
Balance issues, another chance for those guys to continue to improve their cars.
Pit road is open. This is just the second caution flag of the day. Pit road is going to be very busy. Her challenge leads them in, Jamie.
That's been interesting listening to.
All right, here we go. Pit road is open. Leaders coming down pit road.
Tires should we just take fuel only to 24? They had a coworker.
All right, so I'm going to break a rule here, y'all. Here's my beer of the day.
An unexpected break where Chris Buescher's crashed out. Truex has a clean exit on his pit stop.
So I'm going to have a Busch Light, and I'm not a savage, so I drink it out of a glass, but I'm going to have it in a Coors Light glass.
Larson gets too loose when he tries to push the
So I'm breaking laws, you know.
car Chase Elliott.
I'm breaking laws because I am a rebel without a clue.
Place exiting pit road, and it was 300 cars altogether. Ran race off pit road. The Byron Mark Truex
Big Dog says beer 30. Who knew?
by Elliott and Larson.
What's up, Sir Vix-a-Lot? New subscriber, Sir Vix-a-Lot. That's a cool name. Uh-oh, we're in a commercial. I'm not frozen anymore, am I? Rusty Wallace, must win for the 9. I don't know, it's a must win. Bush, says Clint Eastwood. Valhalla, what? Michael having him a Bud Light with lime. Now you gotta go with the sponsor. I went to Walmart, y'all. Got me a case of Bush. Bush beer in a Coors glass, that's rigged. Busch Light is not bad, then Keystone Light, love the 30 packs. Boo Bud Light, says Dan. You need some fruit with that glass too, says Darren. People better get off me, man. Sheila says that's a good beer, just don't drink and drive, don't make a right turn. You people are nuts. Toast though. Duke says American Coors Light is good. That's funny, says Big Dog. 248 in the chat. Walter likes the 3 car better than the 9 car. Alright, so it looks after pit stops. It looks like after pit stops, William Byron, Martin Truex, Chase Elliott, your top 3. Bubba Wallace back to 9th, Kevin Harvick 10th. Natty Daddy Beer, says Clint Eastwood. Amber Ale for me, please, says Sid for Brains. Glenn says, my mom still buys 30 packs. She just needs help getting it into the car. You better help your mama. Better help your mama get some beer in the car. Glenn? Richard says, I hate you people. No, that's what I said. I drank all my Bud Light last night, so I'm drinking Smirnoff. A few waiver rounds, says Duke. Thumb down Bud Light, thumbs up Bud Light with lime. Grain Belt, some good beer. No Dodgers game today. I'm going to say all signs point to no, Jaime. I'm going to say that all signs point to no Dodger game here on the channel today.
Jason Elliott, Kyle Larson. Good luck pushing.
Bethany says, what happened? I left for 5 minutes.
Yeah, the show's going to be in the
We had a biffle lose power.
We'll see
Bring out the caution.
you guys got for comfort back then.
Chevy, Ford, Toyota. Who's in
I do remember Red Dog beer, Clint Eastwood. I remember having T-shirts with Red Dog beer on them
I look.
in high school.
Those three cars, the way William Byron can push that 5, the way they can stay.
Brad having a rough year. I'm actually rooting for him, says Sir Vix-a-Lot. Best name in the chat today, by the way.
The Geico restart zone.
All right, here we go. We're about to get back to it.
36, it'll be 35 to go in stage 2.
Green flag is out at Talladega. 36 laps to go in stage 2.
How do you break that up?
19 and 5 up top, 24 and 9 down low.
5 has an opportunity there.
Oh, finally.
Come on, we know what you want to do. So he gets down there with his teammates. They're going to push by this 19 car very easily.
Uh-oh, we got someone around. The 78 is around. Caution back out again.
Come on, oh man, rear wheel. I was on the lead lap.
McLeod, the wheel just came off that car. That's a huge penalty.
During the Daytona 500. Remember the wheels kept coming off these cars?
That'll be a huge penalty.
Stop. Pretty hefty penalty or fine.
Yeah.
One of those comes off. There it is. It's not hard contact with the net. It finally rolls off. Ball there.
Larry, I guess this helps answer the question why a lot of teams took fuel only on that last stop.
Absolutely. The safest bet is don't mess with lug nuts. It's if you don't need tires, don't change them.
Oh, wow. And Brad Keselowski almost got caught up in that as the 78 was spinning on the track.
The lead lap. BJ McLeod's team had changed right side tires on that stop. The captain, Roger
I bet you'll never guess what we're about to have, y'all. A commercial.
Stan, how about that?
A commercial. Freddie Freeman got a home run. Good deal. Freddie with the bomb. Dodgers lead 3-0. Let's go Dodgers. Yep, big penalty there. Mike says the Mariners going to sweep the Royals today. Freddie freaking Freeman, a 2-run shot. Dodgers up 3-0. Duke says guys who took that waiver round bonused right there. David's singing in the chat. Oh, why did you leave me loose, wheel? Rolling, turn forward, something. Let's go, Bubba, says Clint. Let's go, Truex, says Racing King. Feel bad for these pit crews. Lots of pressure to get out fast. Have you seen how they do it in F1? Them mugs get them in quick. Dan says you drink Busch, don't need no push. Lucas likes the pace car today. I don't think I've seen the pace car today. Go Miggy, says Greg Davis. 3,000 hits. George says, is there any way to post the current NASCAR points? I don't have it loaded up to do that, sir. I could probably do that next week, though, have it so that I'm able to go to it. Duke says, you picked a fine time. That was terrible. Hey, I believe you. I feel you. I mean, I'm not trying to say I'm a singer, but I try to put it out there sometimes, you know, just to provide the content. For the content, sometimes I'll try to sing a little song up in here. George says, who's the top 5? It's 24, 9, 5, 19, and 12, your top 5 today. Lap 87 of 101. Well, we're getting near the end of this sumbitch. Oh no, 101 to go. 87, 101 left. 1 hour, 29 minutes into the race. 159.20 the average speed. 193.458 the fastest lap last. One beer and singing, nice. It doesn't take much. I'm a cheap date, Walter. I'm a cheap date, my man. Terrible DW joke, that song. Yeah, no, Bowman is the one that's struggling in that camp.
The campers outside the track and across the street have been here for nearly a week. Nice crowd on hand in the infield and in the grandstand. Watch 500 miles of racing at Talladega.
I'm trying to find Bowman in the running order here. He's in 12th. He's not like he's way in the back.
Larson, the front three. Martin Truex, Ryan Blaney, Aaron Jones. Kurt Busch, Joey.
There's a tear in my beer and I'm crying for you, dear. Hey, you can get a Wendy's burger at the Biggie Bag Shack at Talladega, y'all.
Wendy's Biggie Bag float. Here's Wendy's pit stop.
I know that you've been coming in clutch all day, but it's all about tonight. We're on the
Lucas says F1 doesn't refuel.
next to the fam.
That's right. Let's hop on this Wendy's Biggie Bag float and let's go have some fun with the fans.
All right, let's go.
So they had a float Wendy's did, towed by an 18-wheeler, and it was loaded with Biggie bags, and they went through the campground. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, y'all.
Some fun with his fans there. Friday night on the Boulevard.
Big Dog says a cheap date is better than no date.
Well, I'll tell you. No way. Get your butt to Talladega and find out. Nothing more fun. Let me tell you something. That Wendy's rig was hot, and I mean it. Flames blowing out the pipes. What a cool promotion they've done all weekend long, even down to Daytona. Hats off to Wendy's and their crew.
We can at least tell them it's inside the racetrack.
It's in the infield.
They're not wandering all over the
You
property.
will
It's
need
like
a ticket.
600 acres.
Junior says you're going to have to tell them where the float is, man. There's like 600 acres out here.
Victory lane so far this season.
249 in the house, pushing that 250 number. 8410 the subscriber count. Come on, y'all. I need some subscribes to get me to 8450.
This property was built to train fire.
Byron Elliott Larson, your leader. Truex 4th, Blaney 5th, Jones 6th, Kurt Busch 7th, Logano up to 8th now, Harvick 9th, Bubba Wallace 10th.
Bigger, higher bank, faster than Daytona, midway almost between the
Lucas says people get knocked out over a burger.
first race here in 1969.
How about Toby Keith's Red Solo Cup song?
Sold them the track for $1 if they would build a new runway, which is the airport here off to the side of the racetrack that you see. The boulevard is the old runway. Part of the old.
Yes! Dale Jr. coming in. Flexing on my man Mike Joy. See the old one.
I knew he knew all that. I was just helping him.
In 1969, Charlie Glotzback won the first race here at 195.5 miles per hour. 11 miles an hour faster than 20 minutes.
Greg says you can sing about carpet lit and have a country song anymore.
AJ Foyt's pole at Indy. And France knew he had built his cathedral of speed.
Carlos says you're not funny, you can't sing or dance.
Endeavor that we've been on, but I do know.
True. 236 of the house.
History boy, not reciting it, right?
9 leaders. Here we go. All right, green flag. Green flag is out at Talladega.
Here he comes.
Oh, Logano into the wall. Takes out a few here. Takes out a few.
Unbelievable.
The 21 has damage.
Push on that restart.
So I think Keselowski finally took Logano out.
Joey into the wall, and he has no control. Coming back down in front of the field. Bearing down into turn 1.
Custer's home front end smashed. Ty Dillon got hit pretty hard.
The 42 Black Rifle car, Ty Dillon's out. The 99 of Suarez is driving sideways.
Get a list together for you, and it will be a big one.
The 21 bunny hopping as he tries to get going again. So Logano was running in about 6th, getting a push from the 23.
Stacks up.
He was
Sorry, Keselowski. It's stacked up. That sent Logano into the wall.
The 43.
When he comes back down, that takes out Dillon and a number of cars.
Really kind of bumper one
I think the 18 was involved a little bit there as well.
line of cars.
then when he bounced off the wall. Our good aerial camera came right back to him.
Here we go, says Clint.
I hate to say it, but it all happened, in my opinion, because of the move of having that Hendrick car waiting, trying to get down in front of them. They really stacked that behind them.
So Clint's saying that they were dragging the brake there on that Hendrick car to try. The Hendrick car's down low.
But I also think the 19 Mark Truex knew that he was going to do that, was backing up to get a.
So Truex slows up on the top line.
Watch visor cam and watch his hands on the wheel prior to and at the moment of contact.
Man, that Wallace never came out the gas.
That's right along with Joey Logano.
Watch the contact with the 43. He's pushing. He's pushing that 43 car, and then Bubba makes contact, and it just spits him out, turns him right. Bubba
Wow, y'all.
doesn't get him the information that he's already into the
Bullshit, says Clint.
and that Joey's already pushing the car in front of him. We know that that's never anything the driver wants to do is intentional.
Walter says 23 car like the 3 car. Same move. I called it.
I said that it was a 24-way environment coming down, but the 19, I think, had them backed up because he knew the 24 was going to come down, and if you had them all stacked up connected, he could blow by them and into the
So it looks like Harvick made it through.
Now look on the bottom right of your screen, Brad Keselowski, who had just gotten back on the lead lap, scoots through. Let's ride along.
He's going to see this accident.
I thought I heard them say that it was Keselowski that was behind Logano again. That's why I mentioned that. He was way back there, dodging cars.
And if we can see,
Duke says that flap says that he was pushing. Oh, no doubt he was pushing. They stacked up, though.
the tires, so easy to lock the tires up as you transition on the apron across that part of the racetrack, and he's trying to slow down, not get run over.
And you see how violent it was when he came off the banking, but I love that communication. Walked him through every process, including, hey, all right, we're past the wreck, but don't get run over. Go ahead and speed up a little bit. Here's what Bubba Wallace had to say.
Crazy, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, Bubba goes up there pushing, but he's not.
Bubba got too excited for seeing Forrest Gump.
That, hey, the car in front of you is into that.
I like Logano. He's all right in my book, says Thomas Prince.
Then you know how I'm not going to push them. That's going to turn somebody. And I don't know that Bubba was.
Sir Vix-a-Lot says Logano doesn't suck. He's just very unlikable.
During a restart. Typically, we don't see those cars all in a chain like that.
Involved in the wreck, the 2 of Cindric, the 21 of Burton, the 22 of Logano, the Gillen car, Cole Custer in the 41, Ty Dillon in the 42, Ricky Stenhouse in the 47, and Daniel Suarez in the 99. This is our 4th caution of the day.
Like this, 4 cancels, and now the car get crashed out.
222 up in here. Well, Logano just took his hands off the wheel a la Donica and held on for the ride.
Wallace makes a slight left turn of the wheel just prior to contact, and right at the moment of contact, you see Joey making that same.
All right, 8415 is a subscriber count. Come on, y'all. Let's get to 8425 and then make a final push to 8450.
Actually moved up at least a little bit.
So 10 subscribers away from 8425. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like.
The push came from the bumper as he's making that transition.
We got 126 likes, so we should be able to make a run at 150.
A lot of damage. You saw the list of cars involved. Looks like Landon Castle will get the free pass.
Man, Rocha got 1.5 thousand people watching a basketball game.
The 30 craft is Bubba's spot.
29 laps to go in stage 2.
We'll watch and listen.
hear you telling Bubba tight, Freddie. That means they're all bumper to bumper. He's getting that information that he needs to know as far as the contact with the car.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with I barely touched him. I mean, he literally stayed on him for 3/4 of a straightaway there.
List grows for this pileup that's
And then never came out of the gas.
turned into the outside wall.
All right, so we're headed to a commercial. Dan says, Valhalla, which track Elliott gonna win at? I don't know, man. I hope Harvick wins today, man. That's my goal. Richard says, Recky Shithouse living up to his name. All right, Lucas Garage, we'll see you, buddy. You have a good night. We appreciate you joining us for these race telecasts, man. Choose. Darren says, keep wrecking so Brad can get up there. Golden State down by 11 at halftime. Skip says, yep, Bubba caused it. The green racing spoiled us, says Duke. Baltimore GB says Bubba must have been reaching for his french fries at the time. No, I think the Raptors are still in it. Mods earning their money today. Glenn on it. Glenn on the case. You picked a fine time to leave me, loose wheel. Clint says, I'll sub if Truex wins. I hope you don't sub. Byron in first, not surprised, as Nathan Elliott. 2:16 in the house, though. Lap 92, 96 laps to go in the race. 1 hour, 42 minutes into this one. Average lap speed 159.70. Last fast lap 193.458. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've had 9 different leaders in this race. Your laps led leader is Daniel Suarez in the 99, who has been involved in an accident since that time. We've had 4 cautions. The last one involved the 22, the 2, the 99, the 42, the 21, the 18, the 38, the 41, the 47. An incident in turn 1. Val GB says, are you serious? I'm a Chargers fan. I don't know what that means. Am I serious? I'm dead serious, sir. Darren says, I'm going to buy a shrimping boat, Captain Dan. Duke says, maybe we'll see the Wendy's car and McDonald's car do battle in this race. Clint says, Kyle Petty. Gregory says, Chastain up to 15th. He's coming back slowly. Baltimore, or BAL, wondering if Wendy's sponsored a car, would the tires be square? Perhaps. They sponsored a car today, though.
Among those taken out of the race in the most recent crash at lap 90 that involved 8 cars.
Mike predicting the Broncos are going to have serious buyer's remorse with Russell Wilson.
The Hendrick car's got orders. The 24 is going to go, and he's going to pull down in front of the 9. Truex will be the lead car in this second group. Trying to get these guys organized. Bumper contact creates this accident. So let's get some brake and throttle. Pay most attention to the brakes on the 19 car.
So they can literally show you what Truex is doing on the restart here.
Flat. Hit the brakes a little bit there. Yeah, he's on the brake, just pumping the brake pedal just somewhat in the back, hit himself up to the 43 here.
And you want that because you want that inertia out here. As soon as you makes that move down the 24 car, you want those guys.
Where's McDowell?
So you can go buy that third 3-card pack of the.
29th, 1 lap down.
He backed those guys up on purpose, which, in my opinion, ain't a bad move.
Greg says, I'm trying to watch some commercials and they keep showing these cars running in a circle.
Logano, I was going to ask you if that was just a push down back, but we just saw the replay.
All right, interview with Logano.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like, from what I see there, it looks like Truex is just trying to get everyone connected, which I mean, is part of it. Maybe over-connected a little bit, got all 4 of us stacked on top of each other, and at that point, you're getting pushed from behind, you're pushing the car in front, there's nothing you can do, and I was the one that got shuffled out. So, stinks.
Well, we were getting straight up attacked by old Best Cams.
Some people love it. I can't say I do, but...
All right, Bellinger gets a home run now. Bellinger bomb for 4-0 Dodgers.
We'll move on to next weekend with our Shelpenzo Mustang and move on, but... Thanks, you didn't get any stage points, and
Dan says I'll buy you a new hat if I can add a 2. 42 or 24.
Talladega for Joe. An early exit after this pile.
All right, going to a commercial break again. Shocking, I know. I'll be right back, y'all. Come on, y'all. 8416 is a subscriber count. 8416. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. Let's get to 8450 today. Today up in here. All right, in a commercial break here. We should get back to racing here shortly. Michael keeps practicing turning left every day. He's going to be a NASCAR driver one day. Dan says he's going to buy me a 24 hat. Nathan will be offering to buy a 24 hat as well. Listen, y'all, the P.O. box is in the description. You want to send me a 24 hat? Send it. Clint says, okay, let's go Harvick. It's time. I'm not sure what the cost of sponsorship for a car now is. The last I saw was a few years back, and it was like $24 million a year. $20 million for a primary sponsor, says Duke. So what do you think, like the FedEx sponsorship in? They're on that car every week. So what do you think that sponsorship is? Mike says, Julio, how was last night's parade? There won't be one tonight. Yeah, Bellinger seems to be getting it back together, y'all. Bellinger definitely seems to be getting it back together.
Nice sun-drenched crowd here at Talladega. With 25 cars on the lead lap. Huge crowd, huge weekend, fun weekend. All these people have been having a ton of fun. Not this guy. That's 100%. Had his hands full. Right front suspension's broke. Hold on to it.
The toe link. One word I think I'm going to be tired of hearing about is the toe link is bent or broken.
That one, definitely the problem. Man, headed to Tootsie's early. Not joining. Ooh, Ricky Stenhouse with a little more trouble here.
Watch a replay to see.
So they're trying to get the car of 99 and that Stenhouse car, the 47, back underway, but they keep having issues.
Right up in the middle of this.
Glenn says that Best Cam should sponsor a car instead of spamming the chat.
He's about to wreck.
Yeah, he's in the wreck. He's in. Watch these big parts.
Clint said he'd do Danica very hard. 99 is toast.
About 4 different times he was in a wreck and never hit anything.
And that's such a
All right, the camera pans to the 18 of Kyle Busch.
you're like,
He's currently in 14th, and that Camry does not look like it has much damage on it.
But it's because
On this side, anyway.
he's so easily he could have been on the opposite end of that Logano.
I saw that, Brian. I saw that he was a little worried about sponsorship.
Golden horseshoe with 1 lap to go in Bristol, and he's still wearing it somehow, somewhere. Go back down to the infield and Jamie Little.
Hi, Dylan had a good race going. Talked about you guys earlier, and there we saw it on the replay. You were just an innocent bystander. What'd you feel there?
Yeah, that was tough. I felt like I shifted to fifth gear and get high gear, and then all of a sudden I saw 22, and there was nowhere I could go.
Nathan says the host needs a 24 hat.
Progression and just as soon as stage 2 started,
Sheila whacks another mole.
same. It ramped up to whatever.
David says it's time for another commercial break.
I don't think people really
Andrew says, why no Dodger coverage today? Because they didn't feel like it.
have a chance, so we're bump traps and doing silly.
I got 206 up in here for a NASCAR race, bruh.
I'm bummed for
I do plenty of Dodger games. Nobody does more Dodger live streams than me.
past Camaro.
If you want to start a channel, Andrew, and put the Dodgers on it, knock yourself out, son.
Successful doing here at these speedways and just trying to be
Knock yourself out.
and manage the race. It's
160 baseball games. I'm not doing all of them.
in these races to have a shot. And
What's up, Joss?
don't ever realize that every time we come back.
Time.
He had a good car and a good chance here. Have a look at today's Toyota top performers. Martin Truex Jr., the leader. Kurt Busch in 7th. Bubba Wallace in 8th. Christopher Bell. Denny Hamlin.
Clint's getting awkward.
all in order. 25 cars on the lead line.
Andrew says Dodgers killing it today. I saw that 4-0. Good for them. All right, they're racking the field. Let's go, says Sid for Brains. Sunday is for racing, exactly.
There. Scorpios behind the wall. Back to green.
All right, here we go. Green flag on the track at Talladega.
Issue now, all 3 cars are lined up to the inside. That old Truex, man. Seen him out there?
Yeah, Isaiah's streaming the game, y'all. Isaiah, LA Faithful, streaming the Dodger game. Before you get all butthurt.
Just might be the day there.
Byron, Truex, Elliott Jones, your top 4 as they go down the backstretch.
This point up here, I'm almost scared to even mention people's names because every time I do, it's like the next lap, I have trouble. Such a different perspective when you're out there in the booth after racing with all these guys for so many years.
Tell him, says DF.
Make those comments like,
The last 3 years, I've done over 70 Dodger games. The last 3 years, including every playoff game. So I don't want to hear that I don't do the Dodgers enough.
close caught up to his Hereford teammates.
and that's all he's trying to do is.
Nobody supports the Dodgers like I do on YouTube. Nobody.
Kurt Busch is sitting there going, well, I can't move. I can't move.
Multiply that. Multiply 90. Multiply, let's be conservative. Multiply 70 Dodger games by 4.5 hours apiece and see how much of my life is dedicated to the Dodgers on this channel. Glenn says it's probably where Julio's hanging out today with Isaiah. That'd be funny.
I do see what I thought I was going to hear there was maybe that spot or saying
T. Vance says all these commercials are bullshit.
in the Sanders thing. You
They do have a lot.
cars up.
Byron Elliott Truex, 22 to go in stage 2, lap 99 of 188 in the race.
Race car today said it's been very stable, especially obviously when it's out front. It doesn't have to deal with that dirty air. Clint mentioned his 0 for 68 on Superspeedway. They've taken a little different approach.
One of them cars in the wreck, probably.
Back to try to avoid the big one, but still always seem to get collected in the big one anyway.
Chris puts a red medical heart.
Chances, and so far so good for Mark.
Someone's smoking on the apron, too. Here comes the field.
Somebody blowing up down the
Nathan says you sleep, Dodgers.
apron. That was Cole Custer. Had that damage on the nose,
I think Logano's still out there, y'all.
But good that he was down off the racetrack and on the.
How is that possible?
So I'll notice something.
Did I see Logano's car out there?
The top 4 drivers in this race have won
No, that's the DeWalt car.
championship driving for Dale Jr.
Hey, you do it long enough.
Thomas says, I say the Dodgers send you a loyal fan shirt.
Yeah, it's a good thing that.
Darren wondering where that 6 car's at.
Hey, it takes team.
Where is the 6? 15th.
Hendrick can't. Having a conscious effort coming into this, not wanting to be satisfied.
Yeah, they do, Glenn. They do.
Speedway races. Let's change our approach. Let's make sure that
20 to go here in stage 2. Bubba Wallace, the winner of stage 1.
I'll tell you, the proof's in the pudding. Great job so far.
Harvick just dropped out of the top 10. Byron Elliott single file.
Stage 2. And here's our eBay Motors look at the performance.
214 in the house.
The drivers that spent the least amount of time.
Come on, y'all. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like.
Are in our top 10.
Sticker Bush. Valhalla does a lot of Dodger streams. We enjoy his streams and him and meeting cool people. There you go, buddy.
Intensity had picked up. You had a crash like that. That kind of seems to reset.
Nicole gave us a thumbs up today. Appreciate it.
Now, come all the way down.
Yeah, he did. He hit hard.
Don't beat that guy.
I'm going to scroll down a little bit here, y'all, and see what's going on.
Yeah. I think that'll start happening. We got 19 to go, come 18 to go.
Yeah, so Logano 12 laps down, so I saw a different car there. We've got 24 cars on the lead lap. Noah Gregson, the last car on the lead lap.
It's all the opportunities, all the changing. You know, you hear people talk about chess match. It really is. You know, those opportunities don't always come every lap. But when they do,
Sheila says, I've been a part of almost all his streams, and these NASCAR ones are more entertaining than his Dodger games. What?
take that opportunity to get yourself in the top 10. But once you get there, now you're forced to make these blocks, do some things out there.
They're fun. I like them.
So many different things going on out there in this race.
Thomas says, my boy Elliott's in second. Nathan says, Valhalla's a good host. Thanks, Nathan.
I don't know if I should be surprised.
18 to go in stage 2. Byron, Elliott, Larson, Truex, your top 4.
This race, the other manufacturers have to find a way to get together. Just take this race away from them.
Fox NASCAR Sunday afternoon.
So Truex is the leader on the outside lane there, but he's about 8 cars back. Crank It Up is happening right now. Let's listen. Yeah, DNF for Logano. $16 to go in stage 2. Appreciate you, Glenn. Tom Brady now spotting for the 9 all of a sudden. Appreciate it, Walters. All right, so there we go, our little Crank It Up segment there. Let's go, Bowman, says Mel. Man, I think something bit me on my hand, y'all. I think there's something bit me on my wrist here. It's almost Skeeter time, y'all. 16 to go. Continues to be Byron Elliott Larson. Uh-oh, one around. The 51 around. Caution is out.
106. Left retards down. I don't know. It was for sliding.
Looking at the car right now, Cody. You keep coming.
Cody Ware goes backwards. Now he's stuck in the grass.
I signed it.
No problem, Chris Donaldson. Appreciate you. 3 stages, Mike. Always 3 stages.
There's trouble. Thanks, Dan.
Darren checks in and says, let's go Braves. Yeah, 3 stages, y'all. He tried to save that bad boy. Next thing you know, he was facing backwards.
Yeah, but the way he hit him, whether it was the tire, whether it moved, that guy was on his record corner. And as soon as it touched, they boys spun him out. That tire's definitely bad, but he slid quite a ways. He did. That was a quick heat.
Nobody else collected in that one. I forgot to bring Rusty out. Rusty's like, let me get my laps, Valhalla. Let me get my laps on the Talladega track. Let me bring this number 2 Beer Genuine Kegs
So Larry, 14
car out there. The Ford.
Well, I see an interesting dynamic here, Mike, because from right here, you could make it to the end of the race on one stop. Now, we know you
All
have
right, so they're talking about how many stops they would have to make to finish this race. I'm going to run, grab a beer, and hit the restroom.
Then here comes a group here, and then you stay out at the end of stage 2, and you basically run until your window opens to get to the end of the race. I think they're going to have to do something to get
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
with those Chevrolets.
So here's one of the questions in played stage 2 contest on the Fox Bet Super 6 app. Free to play. How many laps under caution by the end of stage 2?
So these questions are extremely hard. So weird. Yeah. But I'm telling you, every week, Dale, your questions are going to nail.
Looks like a young you. Yes, it does. Going on. What is
What is going on?
Well, we've
Arrow
seen-
window.
Now, wait a minute. We've seen Davey Allison's Thunderbird with Clint at the wheel. Looks like there's a challenger.
Or did you decline that opportunity? Yeah, see, I jumped all over Dave's. Dave's, you could have been out there with me. There it is.
Look at that. Monochrome arrow coupe with that slope back glass. That's cool.
Legal or what?
I didn't see a license plate on the back, but then again, you got passengers.
Only in Talladega. Looks like Chad coming.
All right, pit road is open.
All right, pit road open.
Takers in the front half of the field. Plenty further back.
Pit road is open. Lead lap cars.
And Bubba Wallace, one of those takers in the
Alexander said, okay, bring 2. Dang, bro.
and enough fuel, not waiting on.
Car turned around on the track, John.
Eric Jones
Yeah, beautiful day there today, Rich.
likes the speed, likes everything that race car is doing. 2 tires and a quick stop for them.
Yeah, 80 laps left.
Michael McDowell will get the free pass.
Toast, y'all. Toast, Berserkers. Hit the subscribe.
Market stop there on the right side of the screen. 81 laps to go, 13 laps.
Rich says I got my pizza dough
Stage 2.
proofing barbecue chicken pizza with purple onion and bacon on the menu for today. Nice.
You're watching Nascar on Fox.
All right, commercial break real quick. Rich, do you have one of them pizza ovens in your backyard? I always wanted to build like a brick oven in the backyard by the barbecue area for pizzas. Yes, I washed my hands, Bethany. Wash my paws. Duke says get 4 tires and fill it up. Josh says, is it wrong that I always root for Hendrick Motorsports since they were founded in 1984? Felony Motorsports. Felony Motorsports. That's what we used to call them. Chris says, I wouldn't pit right now. He's thinking about the stage. How many laps left in the stage, Berserkers? How many laps left in the stage? I didn't catch that. Rich says, Lord, I wish. I always wanted a brick oven also. Listen, man, there's some cool videos on YouTube about how to make your own brick oven. Specifically for pizza. I've seen at least 3 of them. I've seen at least 3 videos on YouTube about how to make your own pizza brick oven for your backyard. And it doesn't look that hard. I think even I could do it. Dan says, Valhalla, do you sit down to pee when you drink Busch? Nah, brah. Nah, brah. You cannot unleash the snake properly sitting down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I mean. Padres are on the board, 4-1. Myers hit a single. About 12 laps left in the stage. You people make me laugh. 217 in the chat. Looks like we're at 8420 on the subscriber count. What do you think? You think we can get to 8450 today? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Alexandria laughing. Rich says if I sit down, that water is cold and deep. Walter says NASCAR needs cheerleaders. They kind of do have them. That's the Monster Energy drink girls. Any update on the Cards-Reds game? No, I don't have any baseball stuff up right now, bud. Duke says 8420. Oh, I was supposed to let Yellowman know when we got to 8420. I was supposed to let Yellowman know, but I don't know how to contact him.
Long stop for Ryan Blaney.
We'll ring the bell and we'll see if it brings Yellowman to the yard. We'll see if that wakes Yellowman up from his afternoon nappy.
Look at the number 6 Castrol.
LeCreme says the only time I sit to piss is when it's dark and I don't want to turn on the lights. I don't do that. I just turn on the light. Come on, Dan. Did you sit down when you peed, Dan? Congratulations on 8420. Where's King Yellow when he wanted to be here? Frank Yates, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. I tried to call him with the bells, Sheila. I tried to call him with the bells. Okay, Keselowski going to line up 15th here. It's Byron Elliott Larson with 11 to go in stage 2. 2 hours, 7 minutes into the race. 80 laps left to go in the race.
Led by Richard Petty, and they had a concern about safety racing on this track at those speeds, and they were blowing out tires.
Kershaw within 3 strikeouts from an all-time Dodger record. Nice, Joss.
So Bobby Isaac started the race on.
Let me know, man. Let me know.
Carter tire for Sunday. The race was run without incident, and Clint has a nugget.
Listen, I don't get these very often, Dale, and that's where Richard Childress Racing was born, folks. 1969, because of that very moment. Those boys didn't want to be in it. He said, I'll get in there. Put him in, coach.
Kerm says shit's too bright, V.
And Brandon American.
That's why I don't turn on the lights.
This is Camaro to run in the first Talladega 500.
Terrible ugly car. I'm going to brag on him a lot, but man, it was a green.
There's been a couple NASCAR blood. Not a huge one, but we're down to only 25 cars on the lead lap. Bubba Wallace, last car on the lead lap, showing up in 25th. Byron Elliott Larson will roll off as we get back to green.
But nonetheless, had a lot of fun. Marching band out there, got to play the cymbals. Dale, you ever tried that out? I haven't. Landon's done a good job today. He had to come down here.
Save the record for the home game, says the Kerm. Well, they go to Arizona tomorrow. I'm doing the Arizona game tomorrow night. On my birthday tomorrow, y'all. It's my birthday tomorrow.
Starting to see some damage on some of these cars. The 2 cars, Cindric. I still think he's okay. Back markers always play a role in this thing.
Yeah, I'm with you, Glenn. I was kind of skeptical as well.
10 laps to go.
Yeah, it was Kershaw day for the Dodgers, Rich.
Get him back on their feet, Dale. Go time. Yeah, make your best boys up front controlling this race. Somebody needs to get their act together. HMS got.
All right, here we go. Pace car to pit road. Green flag is out at Talladega.
2, 3, 4 on the inside. That's where they are. So at Daytona, they qualified 1, 2, 3, 4. And here at Talladega, they're racing 1 through 4.
But now we got 3 Toyotas.
Here it's normal to piss on the sink. Every guy does. That's weird.
Looks like Denny Hamlin's up.
David says, happy birthday, Val.
They can push really
No, I'm not going to go in person.
in the front.
Maybe later in the year, though, for sure.
Around the outside line.
And I love that.
Nobody bought me tickets, y'all. But the wife don't have the day off either, so. Hey, appreciate it, Glenn. Appreciate it, George. Appreciate it, Nathan.
They don't see that outside line really get up there and take over.
Rich says that guy's been a workhorse for a decade or more in LA. You should let that guy pitch as long as he wants. Appreciate it, Robert. 213 in the house. Byron Elliott Larson, your top three. 9 to go here in stage 2. Lap 112 of 188 in the race.
This is the most dramatic we have seen the inside.
Thanks, Sheila. Yeah, 54 this year, y'all.
Accidents and everything. It's kind of we got a small field out there. Not a lot of cars to be able to create a lot of energy to fall. We're going to get this bottom line. You just don't have enough numbers.
Baltimore says, bloody hell, I go for 10 minutes and we're still on stage 2.
It's just simply more cars.
Thanks, Kerb.
I think it's probably going to maybe get single file here, but maybe it's going to take somebody.
Single file racing down low, about 10 cars deep. That 45 of Kurt Busch is the first car on the high line. Chastain's moved up into 6th.
Was exactly the way the Ford team could do.
Harvick down in 12th.
Winning that race. You're going to have to be able to push those guys.
Hey, appreciate it, Dan. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you being a member, too.
You can push hard on it and they don't get out of control. There's no.
Well, part of it's the camera, Rich. Part of it's the camera.
Here up front. Celebration that we haven't seen all race long. Top 5.
Hey, Valhalla! Holla! God, for that 1999 super chat says rage quit. Rage quit.
Sweet, led by Alex Bowman.
Everybody's bailing on that.
Appreciate it, man.
Single file.
I wish I was aging like fine wine.
They'll do
I wish.
until probably 3 to go, 2 to go. Somebody will jump out there and say, let's go.
Yeah, you didn't like that, Noah? Hey, I appreciate it, Josh. That means a lot, buddy.
10. Those guys in the top 10 there.
Of $20 Valhalla Holla.
The hardest part about that is not just 2, not 3, 4 teammates in a line on that bottom. It's going to take a head.
A little bit they were sandbagging. 212 in the chat, 7 to go in stage 2. 114 of 188. Byron Elliott Larson, them Hendricks cars leading the way.
We got separation.
Oh shit, Bowman now too. They got all 4 of them up there.
At the very, very back here, you gotta be careful. They won't have much opportunity at all to try to get stage points if there's too much separation. And the running side by slide, that's gonna slow them down.
No way, says Noah.
Drafting off of each other.
Makes it even harder. When that front line is all single file like that, you cannot be door to door. Get yourself situated, get in line, get a pull off of that line in front of you as you approach them. That's when you can bounce and fan out.
Goes to the 24 leads.
The lead draft. Look at that separation.
That's what I'm talking about. They need to get together. Those 2 cars are together. Get that 3 involved, 7.
Bubba Wallace now pushing Brad Keselowski, and I think they'll close in rather quickly.
They broke apart, yeah. And now you start to see that whole thing. No spotters and crew chiefs, everybody involved.
My hope now is now the Melon Man. What about the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
Don't lose his draft. Hold on. Don't really worry about going a lot down. I don't have time for anything like that. But if you're gonna
Anyone do iRacing? I used to, Duke. Back in the day, man, when it was Papyrus, I used to race that shit every night. I was one of the best painters in the country as far as painting cars.
Chastain, Vince.
You guys talking about drivers getting greedy, wanting to.
I used to get like hundreds of dollars to do paint schemes for guys for Papyrus Racing.
Chastain wants to jump out.
Yep, all Hendrick cars up top 4.
Finish of this stage and gain a little extra stage points instead of the position he's in. Keep an eye on that.
allies. Nobody, you see it, the person put them with the 4 cars, the 4 Hendrick cars, all together. It's going to take some.
That moose paint scheme's pretty cool on the 1 there.
You go out and make that move. Is that a Chevrolet? Is that a Ford?
Duke says NASCAR 1 was great.
I can't.
Brad Keselowski in that group, almost.
Man, I had some sick-ass paint schemes on my cars. I was always the 15.
There used to be a daily game show hosted by Johnny Carson called Who Do You Trust?
Yeah, hopefully, Noah.
Right here,
Next week's a new week.
there's a lot of people. Gets down to the end of this race. Trust
Cup up, 24 car, says Walters.
you need them.
213 in the house, 4 to go here in stage 2.
Harvick in the 4.
Harvick to the outside of this 2 car. The 2 car is at
Harvick trying to get a little group going here. He's got the 18 behind him, the 45 joining him.
In this pack, he's starting to lose a little bit.
Harvick might drop down low there, if I know him.
That was a good move.
Yeah, he drops down low, just gains a spot. He's going to drag up with that lead single file line there. The 18 giving the 4 a hell of a push, and they're going to try to go outside again. Let's go.
Big push. That was almost choreographed.
Someone went up to block it there. Harvick side drafting a little bit, and he's leading that second lane with the 18 pushing him.
Pushes from the 18 to Kyle Busch.
Someone goes up to block. Chastain jumped up there. Harvick said, F that, I'm going down low, and the 18's coming with me.
Nothing to do with it. Leaving Chastain in the dust. And not yet.
And now the 45 going to push the 1.
Harvick pull up.
Harvick's trying to let the 18 get clear here, and then he'll probably go back up high again.
Here comes that outside line again with Chastain getting a great push from Kurt Busch.
Kurt Busch is scored 10. That's the last stage point.
A little bit loose.
2 to go in the stage.
He's able to pull up on those cars.
Byron Elliott Larson.
They get in a line that starts getting slack in the chain, if you will. And when they do that,
All right, now the 1's moving pretty fast, the leader on that outside lane. He went up and screwed the momentum that the 18 and the 4 had. And now the 18 can't go up high with Harvick, so he's going to suck up to the back of the 19 of Truex.
And Kurt can't side draft. See, the side draft doesn't work quite as much as it used to. Both of them couldn't side draft the car.
Now the 45 drops down low. Bases juice for the Dodgers. Appreciate it, T-Van.
Didn't get up there in time. Well, Mark Truex hit.
I remember Winston Cup days.
The stage here.
All right, the 18 says I'm going, and he goes up top in front of the 45, and he moves past Harvick now behind Truex.
Gets in the back bumper. This 19.
Final lap here in stage 2.
Be able to get up there and get in the mix of the hitter cars. Cheers to the bumper. Cheers to the move.
Here comes the 19.
All right, 19, 18, and 4 going up on the I side.
Teammate.
Mario's going to try to get a bunch apart. What is he?
A little studying going on for later in the race, I'm sure, here, seeing what kind of momentum you need to get that thing going. Harvick now pushing the 18.
He's going to be ready for it. Clear up, Noah. Stay in line.
Truex now in the middle. He's going to get some help from Eric Jones here.
Harvick decides to back out. He thinks something's going to happen here. And there we go. Byron wins stage 2. William Byron is the winner of stage 2 at Talladega.
4th and Bowman 5th. It's Byron's 3rd stage win of the season. Kurt Busch gets the final stage.
Game of Thrones was probably my favorite TV show of all times.
Single file.
Joss's update, Dodgers bases loaded, 1 out. CT3's up, about to bust this gate open like a piñata. Let's get it.
And Truex just beating Kyle Busch and Bowman.
All right, so William Byron, the winner of stage 2.
Stage 2.
All right, we go to a commercial. Let's get Jimmy parked after the end of stage flag. Appreciate your help, Mr. Johnson, in that bankmobile. Willie B, says Duke. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right close here. $214 in the house, $214 up in here. Duke says the new Game of Thrones, I don't have faith in it. Yeah, it's never going to be the same. The second one is never as good as the first one, is it? I do kind of like the second Valhalla one, though. The second Vikings show. Listen, y'all, 8424. 8424, the subscriber count. 1 away from 8425. And then that'll put us 25 away from 8450. Come on, show me a solid. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. And turn on the bell notifications. This stream already at 5.4 thousand views. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed in the ending of Game of Thrones as well, Kerm. It seemed rushed. I love the show Lost too, Glenn. The COO and I watched the show Lost when it was live, when it was first on, meaning as it came out every week. Same with Game of Thrones, though. Baltimore says you're only 10 seconds behind me. Yeah, we try to keep up. Sack fly 5-1 Dodgers. Brian Jolly said, what about the Waltons? The Waltons was one of those shows that we used to watch at dinner time. The Waltons, Little House on the Prairie. My old man still watches the Waltons in reruns all the time. They took the money and ran. 2 years we waited for that final season. I agree, dude. And now they want us to trust them again, huh? All right, pit road open.
William Byron wins the third stage of the season. He led the most laps today. 270, just a little bit light on his feet when his teammate, the 9, is pushing him as a 4-tire.
All right, 180 in the chat.
Come into the picture. He said the ride of his car.
Frank Yates, the most recent subscriber. I think I missed when he subscribed. I think it when I went to the restroom. But shout out to Frank Yates.
Today. Just 4 tires and gas.
Kyle Larson happy with the balance on that car because nobody was pushing him. When somebody is pushing him too loose.
I enjoyed watching Married with Children. Love and marriage, love and marriage.
7 positions. Kevin Harvick up 8. Ryan Blaney up 10. Wallace up 10.
Ball GB only managed to watch the first episode of Lost and got lost watching it. Race off pit road. Jones, Busch, Harvick, your top 3. They did not. Wait, Busch took 2 tires. Harvick took none.
You got us.
We'll see what we do here, man.
All right, interview with William Byron.
Hey, William Byron, Boyer, Jr., Mike Jordan.
Josh says belly bomb 8-1 Dodgers. Let's go. Let's go.
I've grown accustomed to seeing the Hendrick cars fast on qualifying day, struggle with the handling on.
And bobblehead Bobby, he's shook, ladies and gentlemen, he's shook. Bellinger goes yard.
It's a little bit better. I feel like so far.
Bobblehead Bobby makes an appearance on the NASCAR telecast.
Keep the good mojo going and try to keep ourselves at the front. Chase was a great pusher there, obviously, and was able to keep our line going. So,
Viking Jerome in the house.
a fast car, hopefully keep up here.
Absolutely. Seems like scoring and playing. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, man.
William Byron, your stage 2 winners, finished top 4 in 2 of the last 3 Talladega races.
All right, so we're headed to one last commercial before they get this thing going. The Kerm, I love that show. It's a shame that none of the jokes would fly in today's society. Which one are you talking about? Married with Children? Michael Negrete says, Julio, get the parade ready. Padres won 1 out of 3 against the Dodgers in April. Woo! Bellinger, man, I'm so happy for him, man. I'm so happy he got it together, y'all. Man, I'm going to have to run out to the Patriot Roadie says Cody B smacked it out. Woohoo! I shook bobblehead Bobby, Patriot Roadie. Dan says childhood is gone. Love the 70s and 80s. We lived in a good time, Dan. Brian Jolly says, Glenn, Joni off Happy Days was mine. So get away from her. Josh says I had to rush to my grandma's house because she wasn't answering the phone, but she was watching Murder, She Wrote, followed by Matlock, and didn't hear her phone. And that says, go Kevin. Alpha Tiger says Bellinger's finally waking up. And Duke doesn't like the laugh tracks in the old sitcoms. B.J. McKay, and this is his best friend, Bear Bop Bop. Duke is a 70s kid as well. 198 in the house. We're under yellow for stage 2 conclusion. Your top 3, Eric Jones, Kyle Busch, Kevin Harvick. We've got 65 laps to go in the Geico 500 from Talladega Speedway. 2 hours, 25 minutes into the telecast. Average speed, 143.410. Last fast lap, 193.458. The Bionic Man. I don't remember the theme song for Bionic Man. I just remember the bump, 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 bump. Wasn't that Bionic Man or was that Speed Racer? I don't know. I don't friggin' know, y'all. It's so complicated. But listen, tomorrow I made it to 54, y'all. Tomorrow I made it to the big 5-4. So I can't complain too much. Let me see if I can get a better color under my face here. I can't complain too much. I lived a lot longer than my paternal dad. Let's get back to it.
The differences between Talladega and Daytona.
Hermdog says I called the homer on Isaiah's channel. There you go. LA Faithful.
Parody races its head.
Yeah, I mean,
Squad 51, KMG 369.
can these other guys get organized and go up there and try to break them up? They're in the safest place.
Yeah.
And as
Favorite animated show?
they're not getting eliminated, the guys that are sort of in the middle of the practice, pushing hard, they're wrecking, getting eliminated. They're losing numbers, Clint.
This is kind of weird, y'all, but my favorite, probably growing up when I was a wee lad, my favorite was David and Goliath.
All the rest of those guys out there
I don't know, Davey.
really teaching and trying to follow suit with that. I think you're going to see the Fords find each other, and these Toyotas are going to get that orchestrated as well. That's
Yep, Duke's a hazard.
interesting.
About 60 green laps to the end, predicts Duke.
This is where the strategy could change. We've been talking about running as far as they could.
Ball GB says $6 million wouldn't even get you a bionic finger these days.
20 plus laps to go.
I don't really know what's going on with the Cardinals. You talking about the Arizona Cardinals, Dan, or the St. Louis Cardinals?
145.
Bob's Burger. I remember WKRP in Cincinnati. You guys remember Land of the Lost?
Stop under green, and you get that track.
I was a huge Land of the Lost fan. When Cross Superstars was on,
Beat the final stop.
I would be pissed when they didn't show Land of the Lost. If they showed, what was that other one with that big fat thing that played the flute? HR Puffin stuff? I'd be pissed when HR Puffin stuff was on over Land of the Lost.
Keep me up front. Jones got 2 tires on the previous.
Thomas says happy early birthday, Jeff. Appreciate it, Thomas.
BJ McLeod doesn't wish he came in and took those 2 tires. I mean, there's just.
Outdoor Matt picked up a bottle of Dale Jr.'s vodka for the race today.
All right, to begin stage 3, here they come to the Geico restart zone.
All right, here we go. About to get back to racing.
And Toyota.
Green flag, green flag. Come on, Gordon. Get the green flag out there. We're racing at Talladega. Last stage, lap 125 of 188. That 18 car to the lead.
There, the Ford pushing that Toyota. Something we might see more of, Clint, as this race goes on.
18 to the lead.
Jones on the bottom. And I see Ray Blaney at all today. Now all of a sudden, here he is. Great.
Blaney up front there, too. Busch, Jones, Blaney, your top 3.
Just change all of a sudden. You break up those Hendrick cars, put them in the back.
Harvick pushing that 43 on the low side. And Eric Jones up front now.
All day. Won't be super easy for the sheriff.
Harvick got some speed in this ride today, y'all. Could this be the first win I've ever called on Valhalla Sports Talk for that 4 car?
It's not that easy to do. When you got cars 2x2x2, you just kind of figure that out and make it happen right away.
Yeah, it's not like you can just pull over. All right, let's get reestablished.
I do remember Billy Beer.
That's where that chess match comes in.
Blaney again pushing really well. It's that 18 car out there.
All right, 18 now, but quite a distance. The 43 holding his own on the low side.
Kyle's trying everything he can do to stay beside this 43. Wait for him to come back. Here it is. Did a good job there.
2x2x2, about 20 cars back.
They're all real tight on the inside.
There's 25 cars on the lead lap in this race.
Was able to stay.
How the hell is Cendric still in it? He's been grinding.
Keeping that inside.
Bubba Wallace third on that outside lane. Dan didn't have cable in St. Louis. Yeah, Harvick's won at almost every track. I think there's only 2 that he hasn't won at.
The only manufacturer.
Maybe Texas is one that he hasn't won at.
Ford with the 4 and the 6. On the inside there.
It's going to be interesting. He got way
But he's got a Talladega one, I'm pretty sure.
pushing hard on Blaney. Both lines are connected. What happens when they get to?
No, I never watched that, Thomas.
Looks like the bottom line's kind of faded a little bit, but that's something that you got to be careful of. Don't you get yourself too far out. Gives these guys a big run.
Yeah, Harvick got nowhere to go right now.
What you see with Blaney.
These guys on the outside, Blaney above, they might as well be teammates, good friends. Gonna help each other a little bit. 12 side draft a little bit. He gets down there, tries to make it happen. 43 that fills that hole though.
They're racing pretty hard here. 128 of 188.
He's 18 clear again.
I feel like the storms are brewing at Talladega.
Over the 12, once they get straight, he's gonna lock on and push into turn 1.
He might have been caught up in something earlier, but he's up there.
Racer standpoint, what we're seeing right here.
7th place.
Super Speedway racing. You've got new guys up front. Those Hendrick cars aren't up front. They've been perfecting.
Do I live in St. Louis? No.
Now you've got the 18 and
Yeah, the Slee Stacks, y'all.
running up front is drastic.
What was the little hairy guy's name in Land of the Lost? I don't remember. Chewbacca? It wasn't Chewbacca. It was something Chew. I thought.
That car is extremely fast. His teammates been able to do
I used to have nightmares about Slee Stacks, though.
here than you did at Daytona.
Ball seems to be able to get right back to the bumper.
I used to have some nightmares about them damn Slee Stacks.
Down the straightaways. That's good seeing this out.
Yeah, Bubbles and Blaney gonna work good together. Go 18, says Alexandra. Harvest hungry, says Sir Vix a lot.
I think if the 12 and 23 both get,
You have the CDs? I didn't even know they had CDs of Land of the Lost.
but until they can both clear, I think that the Blaney will stay committed on that.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
He is the super driver.
All right, so Blaney Wallace to the lead now. They're bringing that outside line with them. And they drop down low. And all of a sudden, Harvick is the 5th car in the low line.
Look at how quickly he's going to drop back.
Harvick should drop to the outside.
Around this 2 car now. He's just going to slow this outside line down with that drag he has on the right front.
Yogi Bear? That's crazy, Matt. My son ordered something called a magic spoon. It was charged to my credit card. I'm scared to look it up. Look it up on stream, Josh. I want to know what it is.
Hey, we need to go. Get around this guy.
They're all over this too because he's so draggy. It's slowing him down so much.
And you can see the effect of it.
All right, they're giving up on the outside line now. Everyone trying to fight to go down low.
Really yawn out as well. Get up.
Austin Cindric was caught up in that melee at lap 90, the one that took 3 cars out of the race.
Chase Hill is going to have to make a move.
So Elliott now is going to go down low, leave Cindric up high.
There between his teammates. That was orchestrated.
Even better move, right?
Yeah.
Now the 19 is the car behind Cindric on the outside lane. And he don't want to stay out there either. So he goes outside and takes the 48 with him. Cindric in the middle going backwards. People avoiding him like the plague.
Speed difference there. I mean, look, it's 10-mile-an-hour difference. Huge.
Monster and oh, Shaka, that's right. Shaka was the little hairy fella.
Wouldn't be the guy second. You can't do anything with a broken nose on the car, but you can certainly push very hard.
57 laps to go. Ryan Blaney, the
12, 23, 18 is your top 3. They are single file, about 15 cars back. And we go to another commercial. I got to run out to the tavern to grab another beer. I'll be right back, y'all. right, y'all, there, side by side. It's Blaney, Wallace, Bush, your top three. Sir Vix-a-Lot says I wouldn't sleep on Jones. He's been there all day. Yes, he is. The pole sitter, right? Go Kyle Busch, says Theo. Duke says the 43 might do it. We're still side by side, and they're still single file for as far as the eye can see. Opie says activate the big stick. Blaney, Wallace, Bush, your top three. Where's my man Harvick in fifth? Tom Brady now driving the 18 next year for $33 million in Bitcoin. Giants won another one, says Patriot Roadie. Let's get back to it.
Go at Talladega. Here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear for those that push the limits of possibility. Goodyear, more driven. And Blaney's 4, leading 2 Toyotas.
Bell was the pole sitter today.
4, another Toyota, and then 4 Camaros in a row. 8th, 11th.
Whole field.
They're single file, y'all,
And it gets really interesting.
with 53 to go.
Back of this pack,
Yes.
they get dropped off because of the drag that this car has. Just saw JJ Yeley lose the draft. He's dropped off. Next guy starts to look in the mirror and panic a little bit. That's Noah Braxton.
Dodgers up 8-1. Yep.
To the right front. We know he's got a lot of drag from that. That could.
203 in the house.
And then the next guy, Alex Bowman. One of the ones that was controlling this field early in the race, or just a few laps.
Hey, we busted 84-25. 84-26 is the count, y'all. Come on, let's go. Let's get me to 84-50 today.
New next-gen car at the
24 away from 84-50.
triple. Staying up.
Next stream is tomorrow on my birthday for Arizona Diamondbacks versus Dodgers from Phoenix.
Type of lifting or lift too much. Your car doesn't recover as quick. You see the gaps right here between these cars right here on the screen? They'll close that up, and then the next thing you know, you got 5 cars between you and the next car.
I think another part of that equation,
T-Van would love to see Jones put the 43 in victory lane.
it almost eats the air and forces it underneath the car.
9-1 now, says Josh.
Big hole in the air in front of it and have that huge draft coming up off that car in the front. I think that has a lot to do with it, that diffuser underneath of the car.
You can see right there at the very back of that pack, a little bit of distance between each of those guys. They're starting to get a little nervous.
52 to go.
Lose this draft. He's not careful.
52 to go, y'all.
This draft.
Yeah, bad scenario for Noah Gregson, and he knows that 2 of Cindric has that damage. But if he pulls out,
Cervix a lot's gonna fire up all his alt accounts. Theo says happy birthday.
they stack up in front.
Patriot says the beer is tasting good. Always does.
You know, guys, when you look at Ryan Blaney, our leader, let's go back to the stop.
Duke says now they only push on the straightaways. Yeah, it gets pretty squirrely when they go through the turns. Always has though, really.
And he worked on the spin of that race car.
Josh says the bases are loaded again for the Dodgers. Let's see the Dodgers put up like 20 today. That'd be cool.
Now, 4 seconds of fuel. So a lot of things led to him being up there.
Belly is on one today, says Opie.
Teamwork, strategy, great call. We all knew it. We need track position. He's doing a whale of a job keeping it behind him, too.
Second forward in line.
T-Van says Keselowski's going to be fighting for that win. He's in 6th, but right behind Harvick.
Starting the race, how much Kevin Harvick was struggling.
Don't be shocked if Harvick jumps out and Keselowski goes with him. 2 Fords.
They make sure that car is good for Kevin. Said
But they'll probably wait until there's about 10 to go.
same thing I did with him talking about how bad that car was. So this is just like 2020.
198 up in here, up in here.
Race would say it was terrible. Next thing they need to do.
Over Brad Keselowski, who's trying to do this top 10. Last year, Brad had 2 top 2 finishes, a win, and a 2nd place. Sitting in a situation right now where I think
So 25 cars still on the lead lap, 50 to go, 2:39 into the race, 2 hours 39 minutes. Average speed 144.790, last speed 193.458.
You know, it's funny you said that. I agree with you. We talked to him before
Yep, he's up there.
leading into this, and he said, I'm going to need to find
Johnson's his sister's birthday tomorrow, too.
got damage on that, the 17. Obviously Chris Buescher is damaged. Going to have to find another ally, another Ford.
201 in the house.
Sit with me.
Montel checks in, says Elliott for the win. They are single file through the entire field, though, y'all.
We come back, the pit window opens.
All right, pit stop's coming. They're going to a commercial.
Flag stop.
Let's go. Setting up to be a hell of an ending here, y'all. Setting up to be a hell of an ending in the Geico 500 from Talladega Superspeedway. Kyle Larson 8th, Chase Elliott 9th, William Byron. So them Hendrick cars, 3 of the Hendrick cars are sitting 8 through 10. So watch for them to jump to the outside. Bases loaded right now with Max Muncy up, says Brian Hitzone. Right on, man. Hit the bomb, Muncy. Let's drop 15 on those Padres. T. Van says Keselowski had a big penalty. He knows a win is his only chance for the playoffs. Correct. Theo says, let's go 18. Lost Knowledge says, happy birthday. Appreciate it. Josh says, 10-1 Dodgers now. Why pit stops? 10 laps, says Walter. I don't know. They said they're about to pit. NASCAR Planet says, y'all. I don't know why I've started saying that. I've never been a big y'all person, but I've been saying it in my streams. I haven't never said it a ton. But I can get a little country in my voice. I don't know if you ever heard that. That might be the North Dakotan in me, y'all. Viking Jerome says, why didn't the Dodgers play like this last night? Listen, man, you can't win every game. 160-game season. Dodgers already got 10 wins. Now about to be 11, it looks like. But we do know now, Bellinger is the key to that lineup. Bellinger is one of the keys to that lineup, him and Mookie. Where's Julio at, says Power Corrupts. He ain't in here. He didn't come to visit me in here. Maybe he's taking a nap. He's resting from the parade last night. Theo, I can't bring the dog. He's taking a nap. And he's heavy. Yellowman, bringing in bells. You got here in time, Yellowman, before it changes. 8420. 8420 is a subscriber count. It's actually 8427 right now. Let's get back to it.
46 laps to go in Talladega. Still 25 cars on the lead lap, led by Ryan Boyd.
No parade in San Diego today. I wasn't going to be able to make it anyway. Yeah, the Dodgers got pitching.
Right after your last win.
He's been up there all day, Vortex.
He may have backed into that one, but he's not going to this time. Kyle Busch is my man.
All right, Boyer picks Busch to win it. Kyle Busch.
Jones, that 43 car.
McReynolds picks Eric Jones.
Crew chief Dave Ellens is doing
Somebody better pick Harvick.
his step from the leaders as far as strategy. He has only changed right sides twice, left sides none, and he quietly has 3 top 10s the last 4 Talladega races. What a great thing would be to see the 43 car to go to victory lane.
Let's call it the ones to watch. You can pick more than one guy, right?
All right, Yellowman, have a good day, bud.
So I'm going with the 2 guys that won here last year, Brad Keselowski and Bubba Wallace. Not because they're good at this, but because they both need to win. I don't think they can point their way into the playoffs. This is a race they can win and punch that ticket.
Well, Junior, I didn't get the memo. I can pick more than one car.
Josh says Julio's passed out on Coronado Beach right now.
I told you a few minutes ago, the team said this feels a lot like 2020 to them when they won all those races. Kevin Harvick.
I can't not be biased, bro. I always root for the 4. There we go. Reagan Smith pits Harvick to win.
Ryan
Ryan Blaney has 2 Talladega wins in the last 5 races here. And he is-
Bruh, Harvick gets on every overlay. Every overlay. I don't care if he's the 80th in points, he'll always be on the overlay.
Now, those are your incredible bank ones.
That's my driver.
Commentator, but a lousy guest. How'd you get to pick 2?
Cervix says I got Jones.
I thought you was going to take the 50.
Theo picks Kyle Busch for $10.
Yes.
Being the guest.
Tiffany, I picked Harvick. I'm the best. Harvick is the best. I'm his biggest fan.
Happy to have you here, and thanks to Brad Sager.
They're still single file. Blaney, Wallace, Busch, your top 3. Jones, Harvick, Keselowski, 4 through 6. Bell, Larson, Elliott, 7 through 9. And William Byron rounds out the top 10.
You know, Austin Cindric, Noah Gragson, and the next one was Bowman. You start to see some separation with even a 5-car Larson and throughout the field, not too so fast.
Yeah, I think that's when you get nervous that you are that guy at the very end of the pack. Because if you see that gap, you know that gap's going to play.
We Do Hugs too says, wow, a new married couple just traded a used Shasta camper
If this 5-car moves forward, does it
for number 69, open to partnership.
You want to be one of those guys.
I don't understand. You work at a car dealer. I'm figuring that. I used to work in the car business. But they traded a used Shasta camper for number 69. What does that mean? Number 5 says Thomas Prince. I'll pick Brad Case as outdoor Matt.
What is the first? Yeah.
Hot Wheels says you got good commentary. Oh, sorry I forgot the leaderboard, y'all.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, the Kings are going to make the playoffs.
I've never worked with Clint before. I got to work with Mike in the Clash 2017. It's an honor to work beside Mike. He's such a historian. Been around for so long. Seen the sport for so many different ways.
207 in the chat.
I've raced you all these years. We parted together.
I think the biggest thing for me, you know, having you in here is
T-Van used to be a Harvick fan. What made you stop being a Harvick fan, T-Van?
I cannot wait to hear your words. How that's going to orchestrate, where it's going to come from.
This 5-car, you see them?
There's a little gap now after the top 8.
There's something on the radio. They're trying to figure out what's going on. We hear the spotters when they're side by side, bumper to bumper. Let's see what the spotters are giving them now.
Yep, single file racing. 41 to go here at the race at the Geico 500 from Talladega.
Knows what's ahead of him, what's behind him.
Hot Wheels says, how's the Warriors and Nuggets game going? How the hell would I know, man? I'm watching NASCAR. How the frick would I know how the Warriors game is going? All right, them Hendrick cars look like they're thinking about getting a little something going, a little something going. They're lined up.
Had some suspension trouble last night. Kept him out and running, but chasing some money down there and floating on the dirt.
Back here, you see Bowman on the outside.
I've always been a Harvick fan. What's not to like about Happy?
You guys jumping up in front of him, getting handles like I
I've been a Harvick fan since the first race he won, y'all, in Atlanta. Wasn't sure what I was going to do when Dale died.
Was almost a crash.
Was at a pizza party at Peter Piper Pizza for a little kid. And they had the race on.
You're right, Mike.
And I hadn't watched racing in about a week or two, I think. And I looked up and I was like, that's my new driver.
Quicker, and that was a wreck.
That's too close for comfort.
Yeah, it's been a couple times just here comes for Ross. And so the 11's going to jump in front of 10. He sees us out early.
229 in the house. We are under race condition green in the Geico 500 from Talladega Superspeedway. Hit the subscribe, give the video the thumbs up, and turn on the bell notifications. We do NASCAR racing every week here on the channel for the Cup Series. That's the goal this year.
To Danny, not so frustrating for the driver. You want that? You want Danny to push you, right? Nothing frustrated about the move.
Hot Wheels is an all-time Earnhardt fan. Atlanta 2001. That's correct.
Well, the biggest thing is you lose trust. You know, and that's what you can't have.
Got a number of Harvick diecasts in the Valhalla Tavern as
So
well.
the money, when the pay window opens up,
Do it for Dale, says Bethany.
around you, but not with you.
I know Ross isn't interested in making buddies, but Danny's sending him for a ride right now.
38 to go. Hamlin now trying to get that top line going. He's pushing the hell out of Ross Chastain on the top side.
You want some of this?
Amarola's up there. The 48 of Bowman's up there.
11 car. It can make it pretty uncomfortable for you, but you're also going to be going places.
I Might look for a 6 right here, riding along with Keselowski. Might look for him to make a move up there, getting up front. I need some track position.
The thing I do like about getting in these play races is that when the cars get lined up either on the bottom like they are
All right, so that second row up high is only about
doing this.
6 cars back now.
Without a doubt, the most impatient.
6 cars back, and they're moving.
Single file, he's going down, dipping down low. Usually you have everybody up high.
They're moving. They're trying to get up front.
One at a time and get to the front.
Go Harvick and Blaney, says Steve Hooten.
Whoa, up front.
Uh-oh, somebody got wobbly for a second there.
All these guys jump the outside of the 12 car.
Wallace in the lead now.
Love to do that. I'm going to play for a long time there.
I think that caught Blaney off guard.
I'm sure it did.
I think Wallace just sold out Blaney.
Comes that 43 again.
Here comes Jones down low.
He's going to jump down in front of
That's going to shuffle out
We got Racy on.
Kyle Busch. Bubba Wallace leading on the low side.
Less than a half a lap. Goes for strung out.
Wallace, Jones, Blaney, your top 3 with 37 to go. Harvick just biding his time there in that low line. Wallace up top to block the 18. Leaves the door open. The 43 goes flying through it, pushed by the 12 on the low side. Harvick following them all. The 18 shuffled out on the high side. He's going to be dropping back.
They're just running it as long as possible.
I don't know why the 18 car got out of line there. Anything on the
Jones, Blaney, Harvick is your top 3.
side design?
That's what you're in a bit.
Does he want or need to pit?
Come on, man. A Harvick win would be crazy.
Yeah. I think that's what I heard on the radio right there.
Sure, but it sounded like it.
Yeah. Oh,
Now, it may have been, in fact, that Ron Chastain spinning out.
I think he said a curse word, and we just got the back end of it.
All right.
Yeah,
So Chastain apparently is the cause of the 8 going backward, or the 18 going backwards. And he's way back there now.
Underneath him and spit him out.
Jones, Blaney, Harvick, your top 3 with 35 to go from the Geico 500 Talladega Superspeedway.
Trying to get that. He's still trying to work back toward the front. Let's watch this happen here.
Someone's jamming the Hendrick car radios.
Got maybe got loose. You know, the 11, just like you were saying, was pushing hard on the
Theo thinks there's going to be a big wreck. Likely.
Yeah, got loose getting into the corner. 3.
Come on, y'all. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like.
See some balance issues if that's true, man. Blaney wiggling a little bit there behind the
250 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing, the Geico 500 from Talladega Superspeedway. Eric Jones leading with Blaney second, Bubba Wallace third, Kevin Harvick fourth as they go down the backstretch with 34 to go. No, I heard you, we do. That's possible. I've heard it a couple weeks in a row that people were jamming other teams' radios.
Seeing guys, get in Keselowski. Let's just use him. Get into the guy.
Annette says, if I have to be at work and not at the race, I'd love to see my man Kevin win.
Different scenario here at Talladega. Do you think it's the fact that they've learned a little bit with their setup?
Cervic says, I am not a Bubba fan, but he is an exceptional plate racer.
That's a good point about the racetrack being a little bit different, a little more room. But I do think that they learned everyone learned a lot about getting the cars more comfortable.
33 to go. It's about to get crazy, y'all.
This thing's out of control. I can't take pushes. I can't move around on the nose of these cars. As they're pushing me, I'm about to break. You've got to fix that. Everybody went to work on it.
All right, Denny Hamlin up high, pushing the 1.
They have no practice.
Bubba goes up there to block. That usually opens the door for the 43 on the inside.
33 to go. We'll go side by side.
All right, they're going to go side by side. I'll keep you appraised of what's going on, but I have to mute it in case they play any music. Wallace, Jones, Blaney, your top 3. Harvick still showing in 4th. 33 to go. That upper lane, the upper lane is about 4 cars back on the top side. Theo thinks the 43 is going to start it. Hot Wheels says if you don't sub, your favorite driver will wreck. Today, the 41 will be the winner, says Alexandre. FU Bot, says Hot Wheels. I like Junior as a commentator, very passionate. You know, I've never been like crazy about Junior in the booth, but today I have to agree, he's done an excellent job and he's been very entertaining. I think part of it is because I've been watching his podcast and I kind of enjoy hearing him talk now. I was never a Junior fan. I always thought he got way too much coverage for the number of times that he won. Compared to Harvick, I thought he was, at that time, I thought Harvick didn't get near enough coverage. I thought he was one of the best drivers on the circuit. But Junior being in the Hall of Fame makes me feel good because I know Harvick is locked. Harvick is locked if Junior made it on the first ballot. I don't think they pit the last time. No, I think they pit for the last time. I think we're done pitting. What do you think, chat? Yeah, the Dirty Mo podcast. All right, it's now Jones, Blaney, Wallace, your top three. Harvick still in fourth. 10-1 Dodgers reports Michael Negrete. Hot Wheel says, I am forever a Junior fan. Listen, you know, I wasn't a fan of Junior, like I said. I just thought he totally underperformed, especially in those Hendrick cars. Absolutely underperformed. If you would have put Harvick in the Hendrick car the time that Junior moved over there, Harvick would probably have about 20 more wins than he does right now. You gotta remember, Harvick was able to win in Richard Childress equipment when they were shit. They were absolute junk, and Harvick still managed to win for Childress. They still got one pit stop left, you think? You're right, they're coming out pit road right now.
The Mustangs to pit road. Jamie.
The Mustangs coming down pit road, including the 6 and the 12.
Maybe so one of the hood pins is loose and it was bothering him. It's right up that grill, but since this isn't a caution, they said just leave it. Let's take tires and fuel. Again.
Ryan Blaney couldn't go anywhere earlier. They fixed that damage on the nose, though, and got him track position. He has been really heading through that car since. 2 tires.
Yep, on pit road now.
Hold your rest time now for those 4 drivers who stopped. Hoping Chevys and Toyotas will also have to get under green.
That's where I was worried about Brad sliding on in there.
269 in the chat here. We've got 29 to go at Talladega. All right, here comes a whole new set of cars down pit road, including the 23 of Wallace, the 1 of Chastain, the 24 of Byron, the 11 of Hamlin.
And the 23 of Bubba Wallace is called into pit road, doing what he typically does in these Superspeedway races, continues to lead laps, running top 2 laps.
Cervix says, imagine what Truex would have done with a top right all along. Yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt.
Good speed all day long for Eric Jones and good strategy by crew chief Dave Balance. 2 right side tires, and that's it for him. Kyle Larson, he has been so quiet all day long. Happy with that race car.
Woot woot vroom, says Walter. Hey dude, says Tyler. What's up, Tyler?
This part of the race with pitting under green is such.
All right, so green flag pit stops ongoing here. We've got another group coming here. This includes the 48 of Kurt, or the 45 of Kurt Busch, the 19 of Truex.
The Toyotas, Jamie.
Kurt Busch has done a lot in his career, but winning here is one thing.
28 to go.
For 42. His car been pretty decent today. Was
268 in the chat. Let's check the subscriber count real quick.
so there for clean vision. No tires.
Come on, y'all. I want to get to 8450. And I can do it with your help.
Is on gas only for 2 extra.
Yeah, we're still 24 away. 24 away from 8,500. I mean 8,450, excuse me. Busch and Jones in an accident here. Oh, this is going to screw some shit up.
It was off the teammate, and it's so important. You want to get in line and trying to. Kyle Busch got beside him. They got into it. So the 20 comes off pit road.
All right, so 20 off pit road. The 18's flying. The start.
Contact spin.
And he just hit the 20.
Not at all. We know those cars are very delicate. Those toe links can get bit pretty easy on both the front and the back. We got a caution on the racetrack.
All right. Still under green. 27 to go.
Absolutely. Stay green. That's huge. A lot of guys needed that. Yep. A lot of guys needed that caution. Brad Keselowski. You know that.
Wow. 27 to go. They did not throw the caution there. The 20 was backwards at the end of pit road.
For that contact to knock the toe out on that left rear. That independent rear suspension not quite as durable.
Andrew, I'm having me some Busch Light today, man.
Hamlin leading Kyle Larson, Eric Jones, with Byron Ross Chastain, Justin Haley. And that
Isometric Scylla. Wow, that's a long name. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
double file there as they work for position.
As they go into turn 3, Christopher Bell.
Hamlin, Larson, Jones, the top 3. Where the hell's Harvick at? Harvick way down in 14th.
He's going to need a caution to get back in this race.
That's right. You have to think that he might get it once things start to get a little busy here late in this race, and he won't be in that pack to be caught up in it. So still a shot for him today.
All right, Harvick is still in this lead line here, though. 25 to go. 25 to go at Talladega. Tyler rooting for Bubba. WTF, says Alexandre. No quesadilla today, Andrew. All right, the 6 of Keselowski appears to be coming down pit road right now. Pit stop penalty, too fast entering. I think that's his second penalty of the day. So Keselowski in big trouble. Now he'll get back up there. Theo says 10 laps is when everything gets crazy. Hamlin, Larson, Jones, Byron, Chastain, Haley, Kurt Busch, Truex, LaJoy, and Dillon in your top 10.
Teammates can't find one another, manufacturers.
Yeah, he'll get back up there. He'll get back up there, y'all.
So now, scrambled eggs, as you say, with 24 laps to go. Making a nice omelet here. When do you want to start trying to find your teammates?
I think that the guy
24 to go, everybody.
in the middle or the back of this pack, you got Hamlin up front with his buddy Larson. I think they're pretty.
Again, repeat, says Walter.
Derek Jones, he knows he's not.
Justin Haley in 6th. Yeah, no doubt. What if Haley won it? Haley was one of those extreme long shots that I said put $2 on
They
it.
have the track position that everybody in the back needs. They're trying to get up there. How can we do something? Let's get out of line. Let's do something.
Cervic says BK just can't catch a break this year. Well, you can't speed on pit road.
To answer another part of your question, I think that equation has changed over the years. I used to have it down back in the RC.
Glendon checks in, says 45 is going to win this one. You watch.
And had a different approach on the day.
Almost 300 in the chat, y'all. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing, the Geico 500 from Talladega Superspeedway. We're here every week for these NASCAR streams. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. Hamlin, Larson, Jones are your top 3 with 23 to go.
There's no Toyotas. You see the mix looking down the running order. And there's Bubba in 11th.
We Do says just in, they have hacked Larson and Elliott's radios playing Your Cheating Heart by Hank Williams. Your Cheating Heart. Cervix says Haley is good on these restrictor plate tracks.
Same boat. 22 laps to go.
121-21 tie game in one of the basketball games.
And then bring you home at Talladega with Denny Hamlin leading.
All right, commercial break, y'all. Side by side, though, so I'll keep you appraised of what's going on. 22 to go. Hamlin, Larson, Jones. Come on, Harvick, get back up there. Get back up there. 3 hours, 4 minutes into the race. Average speed 148.640. Last fast lap 193.458. Sir Mix-a-Lot laughing. Hot Wheels says you should play Never Gonna Give You Up on the 5 and 24 radio. Never gonna give you up. Rickroll. Just in, Harvick will drive a Chevrolet for Valhalla and wear a Chevrolet hat. I wouldn't mind that. 5-car speed racer, says Walters. Glenn says Larson is called Young Money for a reason. LaJoy is good at plate tracks too. Joseph says no matter what, it's been fun so far. Yes, it has. 261 up in here, up in here. 20 to go. As reported by Theo Milner in the chat. Hamlin, Larson, Jones, your top 3. Come on, Fox. Kenny G in a Busch Light commercial. Kenny G up in here, up in here. One last USFL commercial and we'll probably get to hear the race. What do you think, chat? 19 to go at Talladega. Business about to pick up. 2 lap cars slow in front of the field here. They'll blow right by them. They're single file for about, what, 20 cars? Harvick mired in 4th now. 169, nice. Denny's due. All right, they're passing those lap cars now. Let's get back to it. All right, 5 to the front, getting pushed by the 43, and they blow past Hamlin, who's getting just blown away, dropping back in the field. So Larson to the lead in the 5.
That was interesting. The lap cars always do sort of shuffle things up a little bit.
Always get that pull. Look at that from our aerial coverage. Look at the run he had. Really didn't have a choice.
Hamlin just got steamrolled.
For taking that run. Yeah. You know, a lot of times he probably just sit right there in a great position. 18 laps to go, but he took an opportunity. Jamie.
Walter says I had Young Money in 42 car.
Right before that, do you remember the magic number to make the move for the teammates? So he said 10-4. Now on the flip side, his teammate, the 23 of Bubba Wallace, they just told him on the radio, don't save anymore, you are good to go. Go forward.
Harvick drops to 16th.
Who makes some noise? Bubba's trying to
Come on, man, get back up there.
We're all together.
Bubba's in-car camera, or the outside car camera, is cracked. And Bubba's dropping to the back of this line here.
But go back to Larson. You know,
he's back there with Harvick now. The last car's on this lead group here.
Comes with confidence, making a move and to be the right move. Hats off for him for taking that move. He always gets beat up on these. Not even a top 5 ever on a super speedway. That'll get you one day. That's right.
Glennon says it's time. It's time.
He's got a lot of help, a lot of stability, and dependability behind him as he takes us down.
16 to go at Talladega in the Geico 500.
So this is a tough situation for Jones. He knows that if he pulls out a line, the 24 is going with the 5. So Jones is sort of stuck. So now you got the top 3 stuck in that position. I don't know that we can depend on Chastain to be that loyal. He may get that run and move out. What do you got on the one?
What do you think, Chad? What's about to happen?
Good position, and they like the position he's in right.
Everyone's a wreck away from a win.
He may not have made any friends today with others, but that group that he is with, he almost will have to have a friend to go along and go toward the front. But with the Chevys,
Lots of old tires out there.
hard to find.
I don't remember what Harvick did on his last pit stop tire-wise.
I changed my mind on where the run's going to come from. You're right. Chevrolets 1 through 5. Right after that, Hamlin, Kurt Busch, and Truex. 3 Toyotas in a row. I feel like the run's going to come from them. Denny will get up on the wheel, make an aggressive move, and I think that's what's going to
All right, so that's what Clint's saying is that 6th through 8th, that group of Hamlin, Busch, and Truex Jr. are going to go outside because it's all Chevys in the top 5. Your first Ford is Blaney in 11th.
But a teammate behind him.
It's on Fox, Andrew.
Their only opportunity to try to win this race.
Yes, sir. And for Eric
Cervix says it's about to happen.
Chastain or Haley to pull out to have some
15 to go.
to beat the Hereford car. I'm going to tell you, Eric Jones, sometimes being a lone wolf, Dale,
15 to go.
you can know that nobody's going to go with you, so you make them go with you. You put yourself in
He's back there, Dr. Marie. He's back there now. He's back in 15th.
on the outside. That'll shake things up.
Trying to figure out something back here on the south side line. These guys are getting together, trying to get something going, but they just can't create momentum. There's a lot of contact, a lot of pushing.
The 18 joins that outside line and just starts hammering on the bumper of some car there.
Down the back straightaway.
Turns or not, you don't give a damn. It's the Amarola car, the number 10.
Up front, still single file.
Harvick to 13th.
See that momentum walking off. That's that on the outside. 18 really.
Things about to get serious, y'all.
Oh, look here.
All right, we got cars forming. Outside lane.
Chase Elliott.
Elliott, first car.
Hard to let it break up. Look at the momentum. There's energy here. Now that's tandem.
The 12 pushing him.
Can really do that.
Now Chase Elliott needs to back up to him. Will he try? Because here comes another Ford pushing hard. Everything else is going to join
All right, here we go. They're about to go 2 wide with 13 to go.
Hamlin had room to pull out in front of those two, but did not.
Warriors lost.
Hamlin said this car
T-Van predicts the big one's coming.
pull out to get a run and stop. So you see
Cervix says Harv knows something's about to happen.
a lot of blocks.
He's about the last car now on that inside lane. He's not giving up that inside lane just yet.
Jones radio.
But that 9 wants to come up and take what the 5 has. He's about 6 car lengths back and getting a hell of a push from the 12. The 12 is now alongside the 1 of Ross Chastain,
Right to the back.
who's in 4th.
And he can push him hard. These guys are
12 to go.
anyone jump up in front of Chase Elliott. Look at him. Byron does it. Byron says,
William Byron jumps up. And the 43 going to jump up there too. 5 goes up, says, what are you guys doing? You're leaving me. And we are 2 wide and fancy free at Talladega, baby.
Find him.
12 to go.
Filling up your mirror.
Larson up high, Larson down low, 43 up high.
To make a block on somebody, you need to be make it
2 wide with 12 to go.
you want behind you or in front of
They're
you.
trying to form a 3rd lane.
back in this pack.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
The 48 of Bowman all by himself trying to form that 3rd lane on the high side.
It's that eye in the sky. He can help you make that decision.
Uh-oh, Lappers.
In front of the pack here, you see the 20 car. Christopher Bell.
Christopher Bell's car is in front of the pack here.
Couple things around. Create some opportunities and some challenges for this lead group.
Well, naturally, that inside line is going to draft up to him. Then now they're forced to make a move. Changes that.
Larson, Chastain, Jones, your top 3.
Still lose.
But it is a fluid situation. That high line dropping back quite a bit as they pass Jones.
Got on there, and the lap car does not present an opportunity to shuffle things.
The Chevys just can't push as hard as the Fords. The noses just don't really.
Yep, it's about to get crazy.
When it comes down to the end of this race, you got to give.
No, you can't do all caps, y'all.
Second and third.
All right, so the second row is 4 cars back.
There's that call at racing.
Larson, Chastain, Haley, your top 3.
They're no longer teammates, but they know
If you got a Haley ticket,
If you're Kyle Larson, Dick,
it's nervous time for you.
something that's better. Good at making those decisions. You can hang with Chastain.
Justin Haley currently 3rd, started 11th.
You just need to control the lead. Get in front of the line that's moving. Right now, there's great
10 to go.
organization on the bottom. Do not get up in front. Do not give up that bottom right now.
Bell, I missed it, yeah. I missed it, that was Bell.
This inside line.
Second row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars back.
If you're not leading,
Outside row, 6 cars back.
you right now.
Oh, man, I think running second.
That's an easy one.
9 to go.
What would be the next one?
Yeah, I think I'd be one to run second. Hey,
316 in the house.
because he runs.
Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Hit that subscribe.
The Xfinity Series does have one in Daytona in the Cup Series, and he's a sort of a must-win to be.
Come on, High Lane. Get a pusher up there.
He sits right there in this position. This is his role. This
Who the hell is that second car? William Byron needs to get the hell out the way
until the very end.
because the Chevys can't push.
Wins the race somehow.
That's what's so exciting about this.
Byron needs to get the hell out the way.
Side 24 into the 43. That Eric Jones is in the same exact conversation that you just
Harvick.
with Justin Haley. He needs a win. It has to happen.
Hot Wheels says Haley is my Xfinity driver.
And he'll be going for it.
A little lift on this inside. That's good for the outside. Trying to get a run down this back straightaway.
All right, 8 to go, 8 to go. Larson, Chastain, Haley, your top 3. Outside lane, Byron gives a punt to the 43.
And here comes the outside. Big push.
And there they go. Chevy, Toyota, your top 4. Outside lane is alongside 4th place.
Have enough help. Get back to the front.
Harvick hanging tight on the inside, not going nowhere.
Make a block.
Uh-oh, we get accordion in a low lane.
Put that over to the inside.
That bottom line is so tight. Look at this one car pushing it.
7 to go.
Holding the gap. Now walks in 11. Pushing.
All right, 43 on the outside is up to 3rd place. Up to the 3rd place car now. Byron giving him push. He's got
Side lane.
Larson behind him.
Are so impressive.
Excuse me, Elliott behind him. And there we go, that outside lane. Side by side with Larson.
And Dan, there's bumps. Just before you get in
Harvick now trying to figure out where he wants to go.
the track, that all the motorhomes into the infield, going to the boulevard, going to the party, there's actually kind of ruts in the track, and those guys don't like being tandem getting over that.
7 to go, y'all.
It's loose. Eddie GMS.
Harvick showing in 16th. The end of the line. The end of the inside line.
Woo, she's loose.
Every time that 24 hits the back of that 43, that 43 wiggles, I'm nervous for those guys. Because the pushes are going to continue to get more and more aggressive.
6 to go.
They got good organization.
Outside line to the lead.
What does Eric Jones do, though, if he gets clear this 5?
I agree. As he moved down, I would think about it.
And I would too.
5 to go now.
Let's have to try to control that line.
How about the 43 car? Stuck on 199 wins. If that kid can get that 43 in victory lane for the 200, that'd be a big day. Big.
Pick up. It's clear.
43 to the lead. Does he drop down here? Larson gets loose on the inside. Tries to go down. No, changes his mind. Almost wrecked the entire field there.
He wanted to, but it was too late.
Now what's Kyle Larson do? Same thing. Block that momentum, stay on the bottom.
Big push.
It's about to get nuts, y'all.
Big push from the 24 down the back
I
straightaway.
think the outside line.
24 pushing that 43 to the lead again, but the 1 is pushing the 5 as well. Why is the 9 dropping so far back on the outside lane?
Watch this momentum.
He's dropping back to the 12. We might get 3 wide here in a minute.
Will they jump out?
We might get 3 wide here in a minute.
Got a feeling somebody's getting turned around here.
They all have the same feeling.
Harvick now in the outside lane.
Ronnie's on the line. 4.
4 to go.
He can push harder than that 24 car.
4 to go. Larson, Jones, Byron. Let's go, man.
Side by side, all
Getting sketchy, says Sir Mix-a-Lot.
both lines pushing.
All right, Bubba joins the outside line. He might try to be the one that sets up that 3rd lane.
And into turn 3.
Yep, Bubba trying to form the 3rd lane on the outside. Larson, Chastain, Jones, your top 3.
Goodness gracious.
A lot of pushing in the turn there by the 24 on that 43.
Big run down the front straightaway.
The 45 gets stuck in the middle there. Now we're 3 wide.
Danny in trouble, falling back. That's gonna bust up the whole back.
Oh, the 45 almost snapped loose on the inside.
43 to the lead.
43 up front here with 3 to go.
About fuel pressure.
Aaron Jones now.
Jones, Larson, Chastain, your top 3.
10 and a 24 together. Ford's going to move down.
Larson had a run.
With him.
Larson had a run. He committed to the back of this 43 car. Coming to 2 to go.
2 to go. Coming up on 2 to go.
But they are all jumbled up. Inside lane.
344 up in here. 3 laps to go at Talladega. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like.
Big time loss.
We're here every week for NASCAR Cup Series action.
Outside line. So what do these guys do? The runs won't be.
All right, we're not stacked up. We don't have a second row here with 2 to go.
But how do you form it? Who forms it?
They're too far apart, y'all. Harvick up high trying to help that 18 car.
No runs for anybody just yet.
6 Chevys, 2 Toyotas, and
Jones, Larson, Chastain, your top 3. No upper lane is formed. Son of a bitch.
Busch and Truex. Can they find each other? Those 2 Toyotas that work against these Porsche.
They're not going to get up there in time, y'all. They cannot get it formed.
Right here amongst these front 5 or 6.
I agree, but anybody
They cannot get it formed on the top side.
2 wide, they can get everybody behind.
White flag this time by.
Flags. One back. See the flags moving on the one. He's pushing hard.
Justin Haley gets out of line here. Austin
Big
Dillon
time
by.
push.
They're trying to get that top lane going, but they're about 8 cars back.
Remember when they're finishing.
All right, they're squiggling on the backstretch here.
2 Byron spit out to the outside. 29 times this race has been decided.
43.51 are your leaders. Oh, 1 bumps out 45.
Now this one.
Here comes Bubba Wallace.
With the 1 car.
Kyle Busch.
He's out of long ways. Here comes a run with the 5.
All right, here we go. 43.
Does it go to the outside?
Gonna have to. Here we go.
All right, a big one happening.
What's he doing?
Chastain down low. Will he take it?
Larson in it.
Chastain wins. Ross Chastain wins at Talladega. Dylan second.
Straight. Everyone else went everywhere.
Well, he was able to.
And we got cars wrecking in the back there.
Getting the big block by Eric Jones.
Bubba Wallace wrecked. Stopped on the track.
Victory lane again this season.
Chastain wins it.
Being 2 in a row.
The Cinderella story. Trackhouse. The year they're having.
Chastain wins it. GG's in the chat, y'all. I don't know where Harvick ended up. He's showing 10th on the scoring monitor.
Second win in the last 5.
45 looks to be on fire as Kurt Busch gets out of that car.
A trial shot up into the wall. Bubba Wallace. Cars spinning, crashing everywhere.
Hey, no problem, Sheila. Appreciate you.
Let's go all the way back to 3 laps to go. Show you Kurt Busch shuffling things around here. Watch the 45, the black car.
Oh, no doubt, Hot Wheels.
Took everybody 3 wide.
Yeah, it kind of moves up.
And a huge save off the bumper of.
No, he was running about 2nd or 3rd for a while there. 10-2 Dodgers, right on.
They were able to get together, but what could they do? Here's the last lap. Eric Jones with a chance.
Let's see, Kurt Busch pulled the 1 car off of the 5. That gave an opportunity for the 3 car to get on the 1. Here comes a huge push to the 5 of Larson. What's he do with it? He goes for it, gets a massive block as you knew you would.
Oh, Larson tries to cut to the outside there late after he got momentum and took out the field.
Talladega, baby. Eric Jones went up to block, made the right move, but ended up 6th. Great car. Great
I still don't even see where the hell the Harvick is. There he is in the middle.
I didn't make it right. You knew the run was coming. You heard.
Oh, yeah, he was in the middle there, so he stayed safe.
It's too late now. I gotta go.
But it was 1-3,
Finish. Austin Dillon finishes 2nd.
18-5.
Finishing 2nd. 2 days in a row here. Jeffrey Earnhardt and Austin Dillon.
What a race, though. Big play sleigh up in here. Xander says, as Eric Jones fans, I feel devastated.
The place and he got sailor.
Hey, appreciate it, Brian.
The push that he gave the five made the five make that move, and it just opened the seas up for him. Split the seas, everything opened up right to victory lane.
He's just sitting there going, well, I can't believe it.
I can't believe that.
All right, but your winner is Ross Chastain, wins the Geico 500 at Talladega, doing burnouts on the front stretch.
Finally got to the top five. The 43 car not making the top five. That kid did a great job. Eric Jones.
Yeah, that's true, Mr. Nobody.
43 kid. Chevrolet 5.
Yeah, Austin Dillon second, Kyle Busch third.
Taylor's third and fifth. Kyle Busch.
Oh, he's a contender, no doubt, Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Michael McDowell in eighth with Harvick.
What's up, Dave? John says, what is the point if you can't pass? The new car is pathetic. Well, he literally just passed a bunch of cars to win this race.
Count how many laps Ross Chastain led today. One.
He led one lap, so you're saying he can't pass? Yep, Chastain gonna bust a watermelon, no doubt.
Such a fun racetrack to win at.
And his family has a watermelon farm.
Emotionally, all race long.
They're bringing it out to him.
For that opportunity.
They're bringing it out to him.
That's tradition.
He is an eighth generation.
He's gonna climb up on the car and crush that bad boy and then have a little watermelon. Bam!
Great job. Definitely be proud of that show.
All right, CVH, we'll see ya.
And Regan Smith is right there.
Ross Chastain with his patented watermelon celebration. Ross, you were as the
All right, I'll let you guys hear this. I gotta go to the restroom real fast, but I'll be right back.
talk me through the crazy last lap. You stayed on the bottom. Things just opened up for you. It worked out perfect for your second career win.
Holy cow. I'm always the one going to the top too early and making the mistake. And there at the end, it was like 8 to go. And I was like, I'm not going up there again. I did that a couple times today. And I was like, I'll just ride the bottom. Works it like, I'm not going to lose the race for us. I'll just let them. And this Moose fraternity, almost 1 million Moose members across the world, the country. I know there's some out here in Talladega to win with Moose on board. They've been with me for a few years now and supported me everywhere I went. And I have no idea. They kept going up. And they just kept moving out of the way.
You come to Trackhouse Racing this season. Could you ever imagine this amount of success this early on in your tenure here?
No, Regan, are you kidding me? You know me. I've wrecked myself so many times and gotten into it with guys. I got watermelon seeds. Well, this is the true seedless. Am I good? Would you tell me this time?
I would definitely tell you this time.
Yeah, I mean, Justin Marks and what he laid out for us was ambitious, and I had no idea.
What a win for Chastain. His second on the year, right?
My group from last year, I had Advent Health, the Moose, now with Worldwide Express, and Jockey coming on board. We've got partners. They're believing in us. We started the year with a lot of races open. We're almost full now, and it's because of the vision of Justin Marks. Pitbull Armando, we won, dude!
Well, and on the other side of that,
So Harvick finishes in 10th.
strong run today. Where did it go wrong?
I mean, just the last lap, right? I mean, it's difficult here. They closed here so many times in this race and the fall race, but
So Chastain's pushing the 5. The 5 decides to give the 43 a little shot.
we were sitting final. I felt pretty good.
Another shot.
Behind us, and top lane was getting some momentum looking back. I wish we would have stayed in the bottom and let the one push. I didn't realize they were coming with that much speed, but trying to defend on the 5, you're too far ahead already right here.
And then the 1's still pushing the 5, and for some reason he just decides to go right. I didn't feel like he was pushed right. I felt like he turned right.
See how much is going out from the seat. And, you're trying to make the best decision you can in the last, 1,500 feet. But happy to run up front lead laps.
Hey, appreciate it, D. Marie.
We'd love to get 43 in victory lane. I thought today might be the day, all day long here fast at that speed. Right there at the end, the last 10. I knew we had bad shot, but just couldn't quite close it out.
Sixth place doesn't tell the story for Eric Jones, Jamie.
And Kyle Larson.
So 84.31. We got to 84.31. Didn't get to where I wanted 84.50, but 84.31. So I appreciate the support, y'all.
You're a perfect job.
Appreciate that super chat, the huge super chat for my birthday from Joss. I appreciate it, man.
I should have, I think, this kind of fake going high and then went back low.
Dodgers 10, Padres 2, bottom of the 8th.
With that run, it kind of baited me into going to the outside. So just a little inexperience probably there, but really proud of my team. We did a great job executing all race long. Car was great. I felt like we could push people great. I feel like we could receive pushes well. So, like I said, really proud.
All right, so Chastain gets the win, y'all.
The first time I've had a legit shot at winning it.
Heartbreak for the 43, no doubt.
Happy about that. But when you are that close, and I was in the exact position I wanted to be in, I didn't want to be leading. So I feel like I did a good job with patience and stuff.
The 3 finished second today and yesterday. That's correct.
First ever top 5 at Talladega for Kyle Larson.
Larson comes home fourth. Ross Chastain celebrating with fans as he collects the checkered flag. We got
Sus says Hot Wheels.
with a wild finish at Talladega.
Len says Chastain becoming the restrictor plate king. I don't know. All right, but that was a fun telecast. We had a good time, y'all. We had almost 300 in here at one point, maybe over 300. I got to go to the grocery store, y'all. Matt Beatty got him a triple. Jimmy says, bet you couldn't tell me any good news. I don't. Oh, where's Blaney? Blaney 11th. Dan says, good channel. See you next week, Valhalla. Your beer sucks. You have to sit when you pee. I do not have to sit when I pee, all right, bro? I do not. 127 still up in here. Hey, do we want to raid somebody? Do we want to raid somebody real quick? And then I'll shut this thing off. See if we got a little channel we can run into. Hey, I got an idea, y'all. Let's go see Isaiah. Come on, Berserkers. We're going to go raid Isaiah's channel, okay? LA Faithful. He's doing the Dodger game right now. Go in there and say Valhalla Raid. Dropping the link right now. Go over to Isaiah's channel, say Valhalla Raid, Valhalla Raid. And then I'll check out of here, y'all. Thank you, Tiffany. Go raid Isaiah, everybody. And then I'll shut this thing off. I'm going to watch this raid happen. See if we get any support here. Make sure to go over there and sub up Isaiah.
Now.
Come on, go rate him, y'all. Greg says next week, bro. We'll see you next week. Sir Ixalat says thanks, man. Go rate Isaiah Faithful there and give him a sub and a like on his video. I literally have nobody going over there. Embarrassing.
You guys so much for coming. Shit, man.
right, so that didn't work, y'all. That didn't work. All right, y'all, so I'm going to check out. Everybody have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great week. We'll be back tomorrow night here on the channel for Dodgers baseball. Dodgers versus Diamondbacks from Phoenix. All right, we got some going over there.
Are you watching them still drop down probably? Yes. No, they're not. No, they are not. Oh my God, we have a Valhalla ring. What's up, Andrew? Valhalla ring, eh? Oh, so Valhalla. Hello, Valhalla. You got so much. Valhalla, the best when it comes to best teacher. Old man. Goddamn old man. Valhalla. Nice something.
All right, y'all, so I'm out of here. Have a great weekend. Thanks, Glenn. Thanks, mods. Thanks, viewers. 300, like I said, good stream, good stream. Harvick couldn't get the win today, but we'll be back tomorrow night. Birthday stream for me. And we'll see y'all. Have a great day. Valhalla Sports Talk off the air.